before the music changes, I think it's time to do an intro. I think we're good to go. I think I've got all things prepped that I need to have prepped. I think we're good to get going, so let's get the intro going, I think, guys. So first of all, hello, welcome back to my channel. I'm UK Sponge 360. It's very, very good to have you along. Thank you so much for clicking this video. We're going to be back playing some more Snowrunner today. We are back in Maine, which is surprisingly difficult. It's a surprisingly challenging region, but we're going to get as much done as we can today. There is a bit of a demand on my time, which is why I'm streaming a little bit longer than I normally would, because there's a family thing going on. I don't want to be too specific because, you know, private life and boundaries, but something going on, so I'd like to finish a little bit earlier than I normally would. So we'll see how things go. I still should have plenty of time because of starting early. Death Dealer, I see you there, buddy. Liked and shared. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So without further ado, let's go along to main game view. See what we can see. See what we can see. First of all, how long have we been playing this for? We're playing this 545 hours. And platinum, because of course. Let's get loaded, shall we? Let's get into the game. That would make sense. Let's get the this game, of course, will be joinable. I mean, it's part 88. I mean, you know by now, but for the benefit of those that don't know, you need your own copy of the game. The join code will be the pinned comment in the live chat as soon as there is a join code, because there isn't a join code until there's a lobby, but you get that. I'm playing on PS5, but if you're playing on Xbox, if you're playing on Switch, if you're playing on PC, you can still join. You just need your own copy of the game. It's also cross-generation. So if you're playing it on previous gen hardware, you can still join, which I think is a really cool feature, by the way. So let's get things going. Let's get a lobby, shall we? Why does my voice sound weird? I've been playing a little bit myself, that's why it's on 22% on New Game Plus. Lowland, Maine, USA. The other thing is, the cool thing about joining things like this as well, people that have DLC that you don't necessarily have, it's almost like a try before you buy, you know? Just kind of give this thing a go. Welcome to Scream Pros. Be sure to like, subscribe, share, turn on the bell. Thank you, Death Dealer. Appreciate you. In fact, go check out Death Dealer's channel sometime. Obviously, watch this video first. Although, you know, maybe go over there and come back and say Sponge said hi. You know, it'll get you a like at least. Happy to share and support alike. All that good stuff. Okay, let's get Maine loaded. So there is still a gateway that isn't open yet, but it's a real pain in the backside to get to, but I want to get that done. In the meantime, there is a bit of a quicker contract to get, although before I do that, let's share the current join code, which is JJ 2XU Juliet 2 X-ray uniform. That is the current join code. It's now pinned in the live chat, so go and check that out if that is your thing. So let's have a look at these contracts, shall we? I'm in the garage. I've recovered a load of my stuff, didn't I? Evan's garage is done. Most of Dusty Woodwork is done. I was going to do delivery to the pier, wasn't I? Pier inspection, they want medium planks and they want long planks. I should be able to do that in one hit, I think. There's pier inspection. Because medium planks and long planks should both be at the sawmill, right? Medium planks and long planks. Just let me double check that. For some reason, there's medium planks there already, and I'm not entirely sure why. Someone must have got them and dropped them, I guess. Yeah, there's medium planks there, long planks, wooden planks in, like, infinite of. So 2 lots of medium planks, that's a 4. Long planks is also a 4. So that's going to be a job for the Western Star twin steer, I think, going to the pier first. You take the long planks. And the 2 lots of medium planks is going to be a different truck. Got Snowrunner installed, just got to reinstall my mods. Oh, okay, okay. You're one of those. You're one of those. Okay, well, first of all, the truck that's very much a meme truck. I don't need snow chains right now, though. So let's get rid of those snow chains. We don't need them. It's mainly going to be mud tyres, I think, for this. And this big beast can definitely have the mud tyres. I don't necessarily want the race suspension, I don't think. Sell those chains. Don't need them. Oh, it is raced. No, I don't think I want it raised. It tends to be pretty flippy, doesn't it? It tends to be pretty flippy. We've got the all-wheel drive, we've got the Westline V16. We should be absolutely fine. Let's get that out of here. I also want to give ourselves a bit of a support vehicle. Come on, start up. Beacons on, obviously. If you have beacons, they have to be on. They have to be on. Those are the rules. That's just how it goes. So, okay, I'm going to go with a little bit of a convoy to delivery from here. But I'm going to drive up to the sawmill separately, just to make life that a little bit easier. Oh, I've also got Expedition A Muck Runner game on PS Plus. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean, oh, Expeditions. Expeditions. I see a lot of adverts for that. I haven't tried it, though. I haven't tried Expeditions. Is that like a whole separate game in its own right? I thought that was a game add-on. Although I'm probably completely wrong. I don't know. I am known to be wrong from time to time. Sometimes your boy doesn't know shit. Oh, including how to get up this hill, apparently. Oh, got my exhaust stuck on the tree. Let me out! Let me out! There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, chill. No flippy, thank you. All right. The save, though. The save. Can we just appreciate the save? No, chill. It's that tree that I almost fell over. I'm like driving, rather than ripping the tree up, I'm basically driving over it, which is what almost flipped me. But we got here. We're okay. We're okay. So far, so good. I think with the twin steer, we're going to take the long planks and we'll set up and move out of the way, then grab a different vehicle. It's one of my regular delivery trucks, basically, one of the general use delivery trucks. Why are we going so slow, by the way? Is always stuck on something? We're dragging half a tree with us. Why has my view gone weird? All right, long planks, please. Long planks. All right, cool. Let's go move this out of the way. And they do be long planks. Planks do be long. That's what she said? I don't know. Maybe. As I say, I'll go move this out of the way, then take a different truck to go and grab the medium planks. I should be able to go in like a loose convoy. I'm not necessarily going to have one tow the other, but we're going in a sort of loose convoy. So you can go park up there. Kill the engine. Let's go and grab... Where's the garage? There's the garage. Go and grab a different truck. It's one way to deliver logs, dragging them. Technically it's not logs, my dude. It is planks. It's actually planks. I'll show you in a sec. Dude, check out my new logging truck. I'll show you at some point. Don't worry about that. I think it's probably going to have to be the Kenny. It's going to have to be the Kenny. Always. I mean, I think the Tager's faster, but the Kenny's a bit more reliable. So we want the sideboard bed and the self-loading crane. Where's the self-loading crane? Where is this loading crane? Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it has one, does it? Or maybe it does. I think I'm in a dum-dum. Another heavy crane. That can go. That's fine. Where's the crane? Oh, there it is. Ah. Safety cage. Well, we're keeping the safety cage there. That's fine. Absolutely want that. Towing platform can go. Don't need that. I think we're good to go now. We're good. We still have snow chains on. I think I might keep them on the Kenworth, because I could use that into the different area, couldn't I? Really. So there's our Kenny. Let's go and get a trailer to take the other medium planks with us. So trailer. Obviously, I could be doing this in a loose convoy. Sideboard trailer. Where are you? There you go. The sideboard trailer, the only thing about this trailer is it does tend to get very jumpy and bumpy. Obviously it won't at the moment because it's in like completely flat terrain, but as soon as we can start going off-road it tends to jump around a bit, so I just need to keep an eye on that. See, it's starting to jump around already, see what I mean? It do be active, but we should be fine. Heavy on the should. As always, heavy on the should. Excuse me, my gosh. Alright, let's try to flip this beast on the way up here. If I do, I can drag it with the twin steer, it's fine. Oh, no. Shit, what did I just say? Alright, detach the trailer. I'm tempted just to bring... We're so close to the garage, you know what? Let's just go straight back out there again. It's been at least a year or two since we discovered each other's channel. How time flies. I know, right? I think it's been a couple of years. I think it's been a couple. I mean, it's been... We've been supporting each other for quite a while now, DD. That's true. It has been a while. And as you know, always appreciate the support, as I tend to say when you share my streams and stuff. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm also pushing for the 500 subs, but it's a slow process, but that's fine, you know. I'm not... When I first started streaming, I was just happy to get the odd view, you know. But I thought, if someone's watching, I'm doing something right. And now I tend to get quite a few concurrent viewers, which is pretty cool, I would say. Let's try not to fall off the mountain this time. That would suck. Can I do this without getting stuck in the tree? Yeah, I can. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so winch. And I can... Let's make it daytime. That'd be a little bit easier, wouldn't it? There. I can reach it. Yeah, right. No! It automatically disconnected the winch right there. Let's pull. I think I'm a little bit too far forward. It's so annoying. So I attach the winch, right, pull the winch, and then it just automatically disconnects, sorry. I'll pull it up a little bit. There, it's righted. Lovely, love that for us. Patience, patience. Patience, patience. Let's just drive. Just drag it with us. Trailer, you're getting dragged, boy. You getting dragged. Aha. There we go. It's it's not necessarily orthodox, but hey, it works. If it works, it's only dumb if it doesn't work. It's only dumb if it doesn't work. Can I attach the trailer now? Yeah, I can. There we go. I'll put the handbrake on instead of releasing the handbrake because of course I do. I need 2 loads of medium planks from Dusty Woodwork. So I had 2 loads of your finest medium planks, pizza. Medium planks. One load for the truck, one load for the trailer. There we go. Let's go and meet up with the twin steer. Oh, dude, I left the trailer here. I forgot I left the trailer here. Okay, it's going to be kind of in the way, but we're fine. We're fine. All right. Convoy's good. I'm going to let the twin steer go first, I think. Also, I shouldn't have to paint a route, but to double check, going down to the crossroads, go right, follow the road around, grab some gas as we go, follow around here, by the warehouse. At that point, we go cross country, crossing the water here. Getting onto the main road, follow the main road around the marina. Really nice views and stuff. It's morning and stuff, so it should be decent views. And there's the pier. So that, I'm going to curse it now. This should be easy. I told you I was going to curse it, didn't I? This should be fairly straightforward. And I know I'm going to eat those words, but we'll see what we do. In fact, local time as well is 7:03, so we're trucking through the day. The closer we get to the pier, the more the sun's going to be rising. Yeah, that's right, that tracks. So we will see how things go. Okay, twin steer. The mean truck. Grab. This thing also, when it's been fully leveled up like this one has, not only does it have the all-wheel drive attachment and the option to go to engage the differential lock in low range, it also has the Western Star V16. So this is quick and powerful, but it does tend to drink a little bit. I've taken off the race suspension, so it tends to be a little flippy with that. So it doesn't drink too much. It should be fine for getting where we go. It doesn't drink as much of the ANK. The military version, which with the Western V12 will go through a fuel tank in minutes. Alright, I need to start going cross country. No, that's the warehouse. Alright, let's start going cross country. Little bit. I was going to try going through the trees. I think I'll be better off trying to go that way. So let's try and do that if we can. So yeah, I think we're better off going this way. So there's already ruts and a bit of a track here. We'll go over here though. Alright, let's give ourselves a bit of a safety line. I want to attach to the other tree really. Can we get a bit closer? Right, can I have a safety line please? There we go. That's what I wanted. Give us a little bit of a bootleg. Right. Oh wow. We're just... Alright. It's manageable. This is less than ideal, but it... No, not there. This is manageable, right? There we go. Nope, there we don't go. Okay. Once again, we haven't flipped, and we do have some solid winch points nearby, so we're not stuck. There, not stuck. Not stuck. Not stuck at all. We are fine. I think I'll get towards the river crossing, and then I'll jump in the other truck. Is this... Before I forget, this is supposed to be a loose convoy, isn't it? At the moment, it's a very loose convoy. So yeah, we're going to have to... we're going to wait for the other truck, I think. So that's the river crossing. You stop there, behave yourself. We're going to go jump in the Kenworth. Let's go and meet up with the rest of the convoy. Dude, I can't see over the nose of the truck. On today's lesson, off-road driving. On today's lesson, bottoming out a really long wheelbase truck on hills and stuff. Oh, dude, I can't see shit. It's a great truck, don't get me wrong, but because of the long nose, it can be a real pain to see the road that you're driving on. There we go. I don't even know if I've still got my cargo. Hopefully I do. Let's have a look. Yeah, I do still have my cargo. We're fine. I'll try to avoid having sleepy trucks this session as well. That'd be good. I'll fill up. I know we've got pretty high fuel, but if you played this game for a while, you know you need to fill up when you can. Don't pass up the opportunity to get a full tank of fuel. So you need fuel to drive your truck, and you fuel when it's idling. It uses fuel when it's towing. It uses fuel when you're using the crane. All sorts, all sorts. I'm only 5'3", so I was screwed as a HGV driver. I mean, that's okay. I mean, you might struggle with reaching things from time to time, but it is what it is. You know, it's how you are, and I guess you're probably used to yourself by now. That's fine. I'm quote-unquote only 5'10", which isn't tall. That's like kind of average male height, I guess, but it's tall enough so that when I go to the shops and stuff, I can look over the top of most people's heads, which is nice. I've got a friend who I think is 6'4". That is tall. In fact, come to think about it, most of my friends, my male friends who go to school with me, are actually taller than me. I'm the short one. Alright, we've rejoined the convoy. I'll try to get the Kenworth over first. So if the twin steer has problems, I can put the trailer down and come back for it, can't I? So I'll get the Kenworth over here first. Yeah, this looks... Look at the views though. You can see a bit of the marina, there's a waterfall there. Let's try not to screw ourselves over. So this is the more reliable of the two trucks. I was kind of stuck on something, wasn't I? Okay. Fine. Kind of worried about the trailer. Trailer, you better behave yourself. So far, so good. True, it's annoying because my cousins are like in their early mid-20s, they're like 6 foot, and I'm nearly 30. Yeah. I mean, 5'3", it is short, but it is what it is, you know. You can't help it. It is what it is. Started going flipping balls, to be honest, and I couldn't help it. It is what it is. So rather than just have a big old patch in the middle, I thought, you know, just shave the lot off. Shave the lot off. So at least it looks like it was my choice. So still have your hair, be thankful. Famous last words. So far, so good. This is true, DD. This is absolutely true. Famous last words. Okay, that's the Kenworth across. We're on the main road. I'm going to park right over there. Great in the fight, low centre of gravity. True. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay. The Kenworth's across. Let's get the twin steer across, shall we? With the long planks. Neither truck has needed the low range gear yet, so that's nice. Oh, yeah, there is a winch point. Fantastic. Yeah, pull us through. There we go. That's good. Bit of use of the winch, but other than that, we're getting through fairly well. Come on, Twins, you got this. You've been over this a couple of times before. I know you can do it. In fact, when it gets onto the regular road, as I've mentioned before, this thing absolutely flies. So I think when we get over, I'll pass the Kenworth and just finish the trip with the twin steer and then do the Kenworth basically. Oh, getting rid of the race suspension has actually helped a lot here. We're far less bouncy than this thing has been before. Okay. Differential lock maybe? Good stuff, good stuff. This is working. Let's chuck it back and drive. I think it might be slightly... It's not really bottoming out, is it? Not particularly. Put it in low range with the differential lock again. I'm so close to the other truck, if I need to, I can just come back and give it a tug, but at the moment, it's fine. I just realised phrasing. Sometimes you've got to give it a tug. What can I say? No attachment points, no problem. Alright, I should just be able to stick it in drive now, I think. Yeah, I can. Get past the Kenworth. In fact, the Kenworth's slightly in the way, so what I'll do is I'll get that Kenworth out of the way. Because the twin steer's got a bit of a turning circle. Quite a large turning circle. So, yeah, there we go. That'll do. You let me change track? No, you won't. Okay, we'll jump back in it manually then, it's fine. Yeah, the Kenworth was kind of in the way. No, it's not. Alright! Now this thing can stretch its legs. See how fast it's going already. I mean, it's not like racing game fast, but for this game, this is fast. Yeah, considering the amount I used to mock the twin steer fucks. But only with the all-wheel drive upgrade. Without the all-wheel drive upgrade, it's a bit of a joke, but with it, it fucks. Even though it does tend to be a little bit flippy sometimes. And there are definitely better trucks out there, don't get me wrong. Alright, there's the pier, look at point. Have some planks for you, and then when we get out of the way. Oh. Still love the Mastodon. Oh, the Mastodon is a great truck. It's the... I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's the most reliable truck in the game. Actually, Mastodon. And I'm going to park out of the way so we can get the Kenworth to go deliver the medium planks. I'm going to park over here. That's kind of out of the way. Alright, Kenworth, you're up. I might stick it in high range. See what that happens. See what happens with that. Oh, dude. Okay, that makes a difference. Yeah, just a powerhouse. Yeah, the Mastodon is a proper powerhouse of a truck. In fact, it's because of how powerful it is, I don't tend to use it, which sounds ridiculous, but I use it as like a support truck. So if my other trucks get caught or get stuck somewhere, it's the Mastodon I send to go and get them unstuck, you know? It's my first choice for recovery truck. That and the ZOKZ, I think it's the 605R or something like that. Also very, very good. Alright. Ow! Oof. Sorry, truck. I mean, you've got a protective cage, but still, we hit that hard. Alright, move. Hey! Look, that's part of $9 grand for that, man. Hospitality business, I'm not doing that right now. What I'm going to do is turn this thing around. When I can. If I can. Oh yeah, kind of like me, but the main go-to is the truck, Arctic truck. Oh, I've seen some of your mod trucks, and they're kind of crazy. Let's leave that. Now, if I park here, it's going to be right in everyone's way. So if I park it here, that's passable. That's fine. Alright, so I'm not in the hospitality business right now. The delivery to the plateau, which needs finishing, but all that wants now is the short logs. And they want to go to Waterfall House. So I can get logs from there. Where's Waterfall House? There. I can get logs from there. I think this might be a job for the Aramatsu Forester. Or the Kenworth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's not... I shouldn't have to send fuel with it, because there's a fuel carrier trailer there that I've left. So we should be okay. In fact, Waterfall has been there. I might be able to grab logs as we pass. So I think I'll send 2 trucks capable of moving short logs. Or just the Aramatsu Forester with a short logging trailer. Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Back to the garage. The Forester, so we'd like to show it off. What's it equipped with? Got a log lifter. I do have the medium logging extension, don't need it, so I'm not going to use it. It's got the best of the engines. I think it's as good as it's going to be. I think we're fine. Right. I think it's the most tractor-like truck I have so far. Okay, I must get a short logging trailer. Why don't I forget the word trailer? Alright, short logging trailer, please. Short. That just says logs. Transport short logs. That's what we want. Thank you very much. Alright, off we go. Come on, Aramatsu. Fuel on the way up might be an issue, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It'll be fine. Well, I'll tell you what, we're less than half an hour into the stream and we've already got a contract done. Also, I'm going much faster than my Ow! Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. I got distracted. You know what? The easiest thing for that. There we go. Round again. Dude, we were literally on the garage, like, forecourt. So it was so quick just to recover it and then just bring it back out again, you know? Get my elves that live in that building to fix it up for us. And Evans Garage, the Evans Garage elves, fix up my truck for me. It's one of these weird trucks that steers by kind of splitting in the middle as well, which is interesting. Oh, winch. Come on. Give me trailer. No, keep going. Hey, there we go. Alright, as we were. As... Oh, okay. Because like I said, it steers weirdly, so it's a little bit more unpredictable. There we go. It's okay, no one was watching, it's fine. We got away with it. speaking of getting away with it, how's this climb going to go? Should be fine. We do have a low range with a differential lock if we need it. It should be alright though. Heavy on the should. Let's use it, it just makes the climb easier, you know. And considering the climb, it's actually doing a pretty good job. I'm worried that the logging bits are going to get stuck on... yeah, like that. Alright. Oh, no reversing in that range, my mistake. Okay, we'll go this way then. Take it hella slow. Should be fine. Differential lock just to get up the hill. Yeah. And there we go. We drive. And we're fine. No problems. No problems. Now, delivery to the plateau is one of these contracts. I almost did the entire thing myself. And then one of the other guys playing along, I thought they were going to finish it, but then, mainly my fault, lack of communication, it just didn't get done. So I'm going to go do it. After I've done that, I'll work at opening the last gateway. Because this is the plan. Luckily, the place I can pick up the short logs is very close to the place they get delivered, to Waterfall House. There's a couple of water crossings, and this thing has no snorkel, so that's going to be mildly interesting. Oh, the low range gear is very, very slow. Okay, we're going to just manually drive it then. To the right, to the right. Bend that chassis, there we go. Well, twist, not bend. Twist the chassis to steer, which is always behaves so weirdly. Twisty chassis behave so weirdly. So much quieter in the cab. There's a little tractor. It hasn't even got a steering wheel. It's just got two joysticks. And why is my dude wearing? I mean, you know what? Never mind. Full tank. There you go. Right. Okay. Let's get our butts to the logging station. Alright. This way, and we climb in. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Top of this and have a swig of my drink, I think. I might have blood my nose too, but it's kind of behaving itself at the moment, so I might be alright. Might be alright. Tea break. Back to work. There's a in-game time. That was like, what was that, like a 10-15 minute tea break? Like in world time. And my driver kept the engine running the whole time through the tea break as well. That would not go down well. If you run out of fuel by the time you get there by like a sliver, it's because you kept the engine on during your tea break. Automatic one. There we go. Now this truck, the Aramatsu Forester, I got that in this region. You have to fix it, you have to refuel it, and then you can just have it. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm not claiming it's the best truck out there, but for logging, for medium and short logs, it's actually very, very good. And you can see by how the truck is, that's what it's been designed for from the ground up. It's got a unique feature in its logging crane as well. when you use the crane function, the entire cabin rotates, so that the person controlling the crane hasn't got to get the cabin. It just rotates around so they can use it, which is pretty cool. And also the headlights rotate with it. Those lights at the top of the cabin, they just light up where you're going to be lifting the crane, which is really clever. So for logging in the dark, this is a good choice. Not that it's dark now, but you get the idea. Round we go! Right, now there's going to be snowy bits, so we can see how that goes. Mud for a built from the ground up logging truck. A bit of mud shouldn't be a problem. So we'll go around the mud. Let's make it even easier, shall we? I'll see the mud on the road. I'm like, yeah, fuck that shit. We're just going to go round. We're just going to go on the side of the road around this bit and say, yeah, I'm not going through that mud. I'm just going around it. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I just want to double check the map. We're here, right? Following the road. Yeah, we're going to find... Oh, I remember. The crossing is here. And then we go across through this way. There's a little stupid little bridge there. Go across the stupid little bridge down here, over the crossing to the log station. Get our 2 loads of short logs, and then go to Waterfall House. I don't think I can drive all the way along this side. It looks like I should be able to. It looks like there's... How drivable is that route? You know what? I don't know. Let's just go and get the logs first. Let's get there first. Let's just actually get there first. Still doing a pretty good job, this truck is, I mean. Fallen trees, they're going to be a problem probably. I'll try to go around this side of this tree this time. Usually I go the other side, but it's much deeper in mud and water and stuff. I'll try to go around this way, around this tree. Oh, turning circles too wide. Right, this way. This way. Ah, turning circle. Damn it! Hard left. Oh, just enough. And we're good. Maybe I should go straight over this one. No issues, fantastic. I got the trailer stuck either. Thank you. Always a worry. That went pretty well. That crossing of that mud pit actually went very, very well. I only used 10 gallons of fuel too. Oh yeah, we're doing the short logs. I was worried that doing the what was I going to say? Korea. Doing the contract that I did and then finishing off this one was probably going to take ages, but it's going fine. Touch wood. It's going fine. It's going swimmingly. Oh. Sometimes the truck likes to stop and they think, dude, what are you doing? Which of these directions do I want to go, by the way? I kind of want to go to the left. That's the way the road goes. What am I even doing? Right, to the left. To the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. No, we're not going that way. That's the roadway. Just... Can we make out the river? The river's just there. No, that's like a caravan park or whatever. So I can't make out the river right now. No, I don't want to be winched to that. Winched to that makes more sense. Can we have some grip now, please? Nice. Put it back in drive. There we go. It's kind of like tundra-y sort of snow. It's not... The whole place isn't snowbound, but... Well, not the lowland anyway. When you start getting to the nature reserve, that's where you get the heavy snow. Which is why some of my trucks still have snow chains. Okay, we're not that far away now. Not really. Not really. notice all the warning signs are in Japanese. I suppose because the company that makes it is Aramatsu, which to me sounds like a very Japanese company, so that makes sense. The all the instructions are in Japanese. I don't read Japanese. Well, I would like to. I'd like to find out how to read katakana and hiragana, but I don't. I was going to go to college for it, but the course never started. I was all paid up. I was all ready to go. I had all my course materials. Well, I didn't have course materials, but I was all ready to go. And just as the semester was going to start, they cancelled the course. And, oh no! I was all looking forward to that. Just being really into the gaming things and stuff, I thought learning Japanese would just make sense. Particularly as I want to get over there at some point. Right, automatic. Back into drive. Oh no, I want to winch to that one. What if I winch to that? Could that pull me through a bit quicker? Yes. Ooh yeah. Now we can definitely see the water crossing. Well, the water anyway. Well, being an English person, I would say water. Bottle of water, right? Because stereotypes. Okay, just let's see the logging station now. So we really are getting close. The truck's struggling a little bit. It should be less so now. Yeah, we've shifted now, we're fine. Good climb. I don't remember this way at all. Oh, that's because I'm completely off-road. So I can't remember this way at all. What's going on? It's because I'm totally off-road right now. That's why I couldn't remember this way. Give me differential lock up here. Can I just wriggle up here? Let's get up here by wriggling. Ain't gonna happen, is it? A bit of rock crawling. Can't see that happening either. Oh well, let's get back to the actual road then. Alright. I did it done. Just got distracted and went completely off-road. I didn't mean to. Well, dude, I don't remember seeing this. That's because you've gone totally the wrong way. Well, not totally the wrong way, just the off-road way. It's such a wide turning circle. We're okay, fine. So where is the road? We're here. Oh, we're way off the road. Oh, way off the road. No, we're not going to remember it. I'll tell you what, I might be better off if I go that way. I'm making this so much harder than it needs to be. So much harder than it needs to be. I'll go through there. No, not there. I want to go over that green tree. The turn just does not want me to make it, does it? I want to go there. Can I just bowl that tree over? With wriggling. Right, straighten up a bit more. Tree, I need you to fuck off, please. Right. Force my way through. Pull me through. Oh, now my logging attachments are stuck. Alright, wiggle a bit. Okay, we're going to pull the logging attachment out of being stuck, if we can. Like that. Alright, straightforward now. No, don't. Stop fucking pulling me that way! There. Oh. Didn't even mean to do that. I keep slipping down to the right. And then I'll go try to auto-winch, and it winches somewhere to the right, which just pulls me right even more. But that's why I was saying, don't stop pulling me that way. I want to be pulled this way, if anything. There we go. There we're out. And we're fucking stuck somewhere else. Of course we are. Come on, am I just slipping on something? Oh, it's my trailer. Of course I fuck it. Alright, the trailer's stuck. In that case, let's do something to pull the trailer out. So I'm cursing already. And things were going well. Trailer unstuck. Alright, cool. Trailer's unstuck. Fantastic. So, oh my gosh. I'm coughing so much. Can I put your pull through now? We're making it work. We are making it work. There we go. Aha. And that's got to be the main road, I think. Yeah, we can see the ruts and everything. That's the main road. Make it work. Or just run over every single tree on the way there. That's fine. Whatever. This very much looked like main drag to me. Nice! I'll do it against the speed and everything. Come on. Get some grip. Aha. So we took a minor... What are you doing? Stay on the road. So we took a minor detour, but things are going pretty well now. Just as I was saying that, we came off the road. Which of course we did. Alright. The obvious thing to do is put it in high range, but that seems to slow us down quite a lot, so... I'm not going to use the high range in this truck, I don't think. Unless I purposely want to slow us down a little bit, which I don't. One thing I have noticed, though, so far, no damage. This truck is resilient. It's taken no damage at all. Some of the trucks, particularly some of the scout trucks in this game, are so fragile, the slightest rock or something they hit will just damage it completely. Well, not completely, but you get the idea. Alright, this is the point where we turn left. Go. This isn't a water crossing, this is a puddle. That's fine. The water crossing is over the river. I don't know what the river is. I should know, really, shouldn't I? For those that know, what's the river that goes through Maine? I'm guessing there's one. See, there we go. You can just see the river coming through here. The logging station is there. Yeah. We're gaining ground now. We're fine. We're almost there. Still less than an hour, I think, and then we'll have this done. Oh, not from now. I mean, from when the stream started. Got these two little jobs done. Well, fairly big jobs, really, but a couple of contracts done. All in this quickness is nice. Nice job over the sea little bridge. I'm kind of worried about the water crossing because we don't have a snorkel. Yeah, I didn't think of a strategy for that, but we will see. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. Seems a little bit shallower here. You know what? I think I'm just going to have to send it. I know. I'm just going to have to send it. Let's just go for it. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It looks a lot deeper than it is. We're okay. That went very well. Okay. Okay. I should have remembered that from last time, really, shouldn't I? But never mind. I've slept since then. I've slept since then. I've had a week of work since then. There's the station. I would like 2 loads of your finest short logs, please. Go and take them to Waterfall House. I probably should turn around first, though. So, yeah, I think I might go past, turn around, and come back. That might be a clever idea before I've loaded up, so I'm not as top heavy. Thanks to the realistic weights and mods mod. Cameron, that's your fault. I say that, but it's actually a pretty good mod. Okay, blue leg turning around a little bit. turning this around is becoming a bit of a ball ache. At least that short logs trailer is very forgiving. That is really bending around all the way. It's so articulate. I mean, I'm basically sitting next to it while it's facing the opposite way. It's very forgiving, that trailer is. Okay, we're facing the right way now. 2 loads of your finest medium logs, please. Small logs, even. Short and trap. There we go. Blobfish, hello. How are you doing? All that stuff. Good afternoon to you. As I was saying to everyone else just now, Blob, I think my plan is to finish off this contract, delivery through the plateau, and then I'm going to try and get the gateway open. So I remember delivering a couple loads of metal beams, I think it was. There's the part of the crossing used. So they want the rest of the things, so I'll activate that after I've done this. This crossing, which looks like it's going to be really deep, it's actually a lot shallower than it looks, which is good because I don't have a snorkel. The air intake is nice and high, so that's fine. At least I think so. Not bad, Sponge. Hope you've recovered from the cold. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Blobfish. I appreciate you asking. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm a lot better than I have been. The coughing has gone, mostly. I mean, this is touch wood. The cough is mostly gone. The cold is definitely gone. The cold was... Well, the worst of the symptoms were there for a couple of days, literally a couple of days. But you know it is, when you're ill, the cough just kind of lingers, doesn't it? It lingers around like a bad smell. So it stays around for a while. But I think it's mostly gone. I mean, I'm having the occasional but so does everyone, you know, but it's basically gone. I'm fine. I'm fine. Which is more than we can probably say for Trucker Tim, who is... Dude, this truck is struggling up this hill, so just trying to... Let's try to not fall through the fact that the felled tree is there. It just makes it so much more difficult. My foot's flat to the floor, by the way. Dude, that was a... There's a heavy turn here. Heavy turn. There's a major turn here. An acute turn. Why am I struggling so much with my words? I think I'll grab some fuel as I go past. I don't need a full tank, but I'll grab some fuel. Make it right. I love how the Forester as well, when it carries these logs, it flattens them more than most of the trucks would do, so it makes it less top heavy. It does still have the crane on the top, which makes it slightly top heavy. Oh, he said, I've noticed it lingering in a lot of people. Yeah, the cough does tend to linger. Even though, see, you get to a point where you recover, you're feeling fine within yourself. You just have this silly cough that just stays, you know. Alright. So I don't need a full tank, I just need to level up a little bit. Alright, waterfall house is there. So I'm going to carry on along the main drag. Going this way. That's crossing through that little kind of marsh. So a little watery section there. And then I've got to find a way across. Which is around there-ish, I think. And then end up a waterfall house somehow. There's a trailer there already. I just noticed that. Very close to the gateway that's actually open. One of the gateways is actually open. Okay, we're good, we're fine. Let's go. Let's go finish the job. But I should have finished last week, but we didn't get around to it, I guess. Do you have to let it linger? What are you doing? There we go, Forester. Keep that grip. The grip is good. Grip do be good. We're going a bit slow now, but slow we can live with as long as we're not flipping. Still, no damage to this truck. It is so resilient. So resilient. The amount of rocks we've been bumping over, the different terrain we've been going on and stuff. Most trucks will be damaged by now, but not a single point of damage to this truck. It is warehouse. It is garage fresh. still, which is actually quite impressive. But when on high range, does that help up here? It's got to help with something, right? It actually is. No, it's not. It's stalling. We're going to stall out. Alright, low range there with the diff lock, just for this little climb. There we go. Alright, can I put you back in drive now? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Guys, what are we thinking of the Sleeping Dogs playthrough so far, by the way? How are we liking that? I hope I've inspired people to check out that game that might have not normally have checked it out. It's, I know it's been out for a while, but you can see for yourself, it still looks pretty fresh. It's not perfect. Like the camera angles when you're driving take a bit to get used to, but generally it's still a very, very good, very playable game now. It's easy to get used to. It's a good story, great voice acting. In fact, Emma Stone is a voice actor in that game, believe it or not. That was her first voice acting gig. She plays Amanda, one of Way's love interests in the game, one of the possible romance options. She's the girl that comes to Hong Kong looking to learn Kung Fu, basically. As some people do. It's probably annoying for the locals. A bit of issue getting up here with this truck. I'm not entirely sure why, but we're making it work. Can I put you back in drive now? Probably not. We're not low on fuel or anything. I don't know what's holding us up so much at the moment. We were struggling through something. I'm not going slow either. I'm holding this flat down. Why are we going so slow? I want to check my mic's behaving itself today, so I want to turn this up. Yeah, it is good. I remember being told yesterday, I think it was Mayna let me know that the mic was going all kind of robotic and weird, so I had to like unplug it, plug it again, and tinker around with the app, and then it seemed to be working fine. Also, those trailers are great. It's a shame they're not compatible with so many trucks. I use it the S variant most with the Fleetstar 2070A. I do get irritated by the legs getting stuck on the log frame. Yeah. The logging frame and stuff, when you're trying to go through trees, it's a nightmare because they get stuck on all the freaking trees. But yeah, this is also the short logging trailer version of that. So far, it's been very forgiving. It's been very forgiving. Like when I was trying to do a U-turn before I loaded it up with the short logs, I suppose it technically had jackknifed all the way around, but I was able to turn around. I was basically sitting next to the trailer and it was still attached, and we were both facing opposite ways. So it was surprisingly forgiving for that. So that was good. Unlike me getting through this little bog section. That is good. Come on. There we go. Put you in drive for a while. Maybe, maybe not. I'm getting grip on something. Low range with a diff lock is the way to go, I think. At the moment. Yeah, this is getting mildly dodgy. Worried about my trailer. That was listing a little bit too much. Gosh, excuse me. That was more a throat clear than a cough, I think. It wasn't really like a proper cough. It was more like a... This is a bit of a slog to get through. I just realised I'm still low range, but that's fine. I think I'd need it to get up here anyway. Alright, I'll manually choose there. Never automatically gives you the best choice of winch point. That's a fantastic winch point. And you're just going to keep giving me the trees that are like right next to me. Like, that's not as good. That's not really what I wanted to winch to. That is. Stick it in drive. Yeah, Yeah, we're fine. Over half a tank, and we just need to get to there. Just got a bit of water to get through, a drop of water to get through. But if I learned from last time, if I go around to the right here, I can avoid what was the road and most of the water too, so I'll do that. Let's go this way a bit, just try not to get the trailer or the truck stuck on things. It says getting almost instantly struck on the pylon. Ah! But other trucks that have to use a regular short lug add-on, the log frame acts like a rear bumper too. Okay, and the vertical lugs get stuck under them. Oh yeah, yeah. So under them sharp corners and U-turns. Yes, the bits that stick out. Any trailer or truck add-ons with bits that stick out do tend to get things stuck on them, don't they? Yes, they can. They can definitely be a real pain. Right. Okay. Dodging the water was the thing. I think the road just basically goes through that, straight through. Oh my gosh, use your words. That water, but they seem to be avoiding it nicely. I'll go between the tree and the pylon again. That goes well. Yeah, that worked. Good job, Forester. As I said, with the Aramatsu Forester, not the best truck in the game. But when it comes to doing the short and medium logs, actually pretty good. It's been relatively good with fuel economy too. It's taken no damage. It's gone through all the obstacles that have come against it relatively well. And yeah, taken no damage, good fuel economy. I haven't shown you the winch yet. I think I'll drop off the logs, and then before I recover it, let's have a little play with the winch, just because. But work first. Okay, minor water crossing and then major water crossing. Minor first. There's the minor water crossing basically done. Simples. Now, if I can get across that river without flooding the engine, that would be great. So I can see it's fairly shallow there. But this is definitely a major water crossing. You're playing through the maps in order right. I was wondering if you're hyped for the next map release on Tuesday. Yes, but I'll show you something. Hang on. As you say I'm playing through the maps, I'll show you what that all entails basically. If I go back... Oh no, it's not going to show me, is it? Alright, I'll do it this way. So Michigan, Alaska. See, I'm trying to 100% most of the regions before I move on. And the one I'm most happy with is that one. Oh my gosh, that was such a pain, 100%. But we have it. And also Don. And of course, Maine we're working on. I have Tennessee, have the Glades. I do have more, but it's not showing them, and I don't know why. So I definitely have bought the Year 3 pack. So I don't know why it's showing the others. So of course, working through Maine, I still have Tennessee and the Glades to work through. There's a lot to do in the Glades. 105 things. Is that more than a moor? Yeah, it's more than a moor. There's more to do in the Glades than there was in the moor. I think it's an enormous region, right, the Glades, but it's going to be way easier to get around. So I understand. It's like you do farming things, I think, and it's much easier to get around. Tennessee, 35 things compared to 50 here. 35. That is a short region. It's literally a single map as well. Yeah. So as you, I was getting sidetracked. I'm sorry, Blobfish. Yes, I'm playing through the maps in order, quote unquote, in order. So yeah, I am looking forward to seeing what the next map's going to be, but with how I'm playing through them in order, it's going to take me a while to get there. Because I'm on season 6, I want to say. I think this is season 6, Maine. Good road network. Oh, in the Glades, you mean? Yeah, as I was saying, there's in the Glades, there's more to do than there was in Amur. However, getting around the terrain is going to look like it's going to be way easier. Way easier. Can I go across there without getting washed away? I'm mildly concerned. Few holes in it though. Let's try not to get washed away. Oh crap. I'm mildly regretting my decision, but we should be okay. I'm not going to low range differential up just yet. I think we're okay. If I can just get over there, we should be. Just water level. I know. At the moment, we're not flooding the engine. We're okay. We're just high enough. Just. Although that's worrying. We might flood the engine. We're on like a shallow section there. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, I've got a feeling between us we're going to be on glades for a while. I come to think of it, I'm still fairly surprised I'm on my own this time, but it is what it is. Sometimes it do be like that sometimes. Okay, low range differential lock. You've got across the water fine and then you're struggling with the hill climb. Can I wriggle through it? The wriggle helped. I'm worried about the flip now. No, I'm going to back up a little bit. The back up almost flipped me. Let's go along the coast a little bit before we do the climb, because that looked a little bit dodgy. So along the coast, it looks like we can probably turn okay here. I've been watching a lot of Iron Mine Mouse's playthrough this week. I don't think I know that streamer. Well, that's kind of cool. It's nice to know there's other people that do stream Snowrunner. So that's good. A couple of people have joined these streams, which has been nice. They haven't necessarily jumped on board, but they've like mentioned it and stuff, and I've like shouted out their channels and things. The latest one that has done that for me has been Hex. Hex X, if you're watching, thank you. Okay, and boosh. Contract complete. 21 grand for that. Well done. Here's your pay. Okay, let's kill the engine. I did say we're going to play around with the crane, didn't I? Check this out. The whole cab turns round. And then when I move the crane, the light follows it, right? How cool. Yeah. So when you're using the crane at night time, the cab follows you around. So where you're using your crane, the area is lit. How cool is that? Alright, okay, we're still a crane. He had 8 subs, and he's doing a playthrough where he's not allowed to use all-wheel drive at all. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth. I mean, fair play to him, but that's why would you do that to yourself? A game where you have to go off-road in trucks, and you don't use their all-wheel drive mode. But one of these like challenges like Snowrunner, but no all-wheel drive. It's like go through games without walking forward or something like that, and people go through things like Assassin's Creed without killing anybody. that kind of thing, you know, or without using your hidden blade at all. Yeah, really big challenge. That does sound like a big challenge. Not gonna lie. All right, I think I need to look into opening this gateway, don't I? I think I might recover the Forester. Let's do that real quick. Forester recovers, fantastic. Okay, Dusty Woodwork says up the mountains to do. I'll track that, that's fine. I'm not going to do it now though. That's the last thing for Dusty Woodwork, by the way. There's one more contract for Dusty. Evans is done. And then there's Access to Civilization is the one I'm going to do, which is opening the gateway. I've already delivered the 2 loads of metal beams. You can see there on the thing up top right. So 2 more metal beams and 2 concrete slabs. That's 6 things worth of space. I think I'll do what I've done before. Take the twin steer along with... Actually, I might be close enough here to do it. The metal beams. Where do we get concrete slabs? Where can I get some concrete slabs? There's metal framing there near the gateway. That's kind of nice. Let's have a look at yellow rock real quick. Do I get metal beams here? There's metal rolls sitting here, and I'm not entirely sure why. I can get concrete slabs there. That's nice. So I can get those through the gateway after the jump. Well, I'd rather get through this gateway, I think. I only have 10 episodes so far. It hasn't been doing it for very long. Okay. A generator site that currently doesn't have... No. Another generator site that generates concrete slabs and concrete blocks. But I want to bring them from this map, I think. Is there more metal framing? There's log framings and stuff. Oh yeah, I rolled those rolls. Ah, right. Oh, that was when you were on, was it? The metal rolls. I can see that there's a load of metal rolls here. They look like cabins. Why do they look like cabins? That's odd, but okay. And metal rolls there, of course. It must have been when the game decided to kick you off, I guess, which it does sometimes, which is really annoying. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, unfortunately. Wrong place, wrong time, dangerous games. There's a crossing there that I don't think is accepted yet. That's where they're getting delivered to. So I want to come out of this gateway. Now, this gateway is... Where is it? This one. Pretty sure that's that gateway. Bug Runner being Bug Runner. Yeah, Bug Runner. I like that, actually. That's pretty cool. So I'm basing it on the fact that that's the gateway. There's metal framing fairly close. So that's very doable. In fact, it's over a bit of an awkward water crossing, isn't it? What's in this warehouse? There's concrete slabs there. There's 2 lots of metal beams there. I can grab them from the warehouse. Past the logging station, there's this little dodgy water crossing. Oh, I've got a truck here. My pay star's still there. What's my pay star doing there? Okay, with the logging trailer. I could try bringing up some concrete slabs ready for pickup with the pay star. In fact, let's do that real quick. See what we can do. So it currently has a logging attachment attached. So let's go and get that out of the way. I might just drop it off, actually. At some point, we're going to want to come and grab it. So drop off the logging attachment. Get out of my face. There is a trailer I can use right there. Go and grab a couple of concrete slabs. Also, Iron Mine Mouse to skip Michigan and went straight onto Ontario's first route. Oh, that was a choice. That was a choice. Of course, I haven't played it myself, so I'm working through the regions in release order. But yeah, so from what I hear, Ontario is a tough region. On par with the Moor, basically. Well, maybe not quite that tough. So that region was just cruel. Alright. Concrete slabs. 2 lots. I'll chuck them on that trailer. And then I also want another couple of metal beams. In fact, I think I'm picking up metal beams this time. I'm just being carried away with myself. It was very convenient that the pay star just happened to be here. But because after delivering logs, I think it was, for one of the big orders for the forestry company, so I just left it here rather than recover it. It's got a reasonable amount of fuel as well, although it does tend to drink the fuel. If I can just get those either metal beams or concrete slabs, I can't remember which, to the roadside, and then another truck can just grab them as it passes. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Just setting this up for another truck to grab them as it passes. And then recover the pay star. So I've got no reason to have it out now. Well, once I've done this anyway. Water crossing. A very picturesque water crossing, by the way. It's a very pretty region. I'll give it that. It's a very pretty region. Come on. Good. No winch points. Alright, no problem. No range. That does not want to play. Alright, there is a winch point. Oh, aha! Movement. Fantastic. Alright. Release the winch. Hard left. Might be alright. I actually have done Ontario on my hard mode save. Not too bad actually, but I'm glad I did Michigan and Alaska first, because he has absolutely no work. Wow, yes. I think particularly for your first time through, you want to do the vanilla regions first, purely to get used to the game, I would say. That would be my recommendation anyway. It's your first time playing the game, you want to play the vanilla regions first, just to get used to the game. Get used to the mechanics of how the game works, how to get used to doing things, and then by the time you go and try the DLC regions, you'll have a basic understanding of how things work. and you'd be practiced, you know, by doing the regular regions, by doing the vanilla region. Sorry. And some people don't get the DLCs; they just do Alaska, Michigan, and Tamir, which is fine. That is a full game. And I've mentioned before that when you get the year pass, like the year 1 pass, year 2 pass, year 1 pass is basically Snowrunner 2, I would say. Year 3 pass will be Snowrunner 3, etc., etc., you know, classic. Okay. I might have to get creative. Where are we? We're here. I could... that's going to be bugger to get to. There's a trailer there for some reason. Alright, we're going to drop down here, I think. Go find some sort of way around here. Work our way up to the warehouse, where we get metal beams. No joke, he's running around with a stock gearbox, no all-wheel drive, and only having differential lock in less than a handful of trucks. You're just making it so much more difficult for yourself at that point. It's like, I want to torture myself. I'll play Snowrunner with no all-wheel drive. No all-wheel drive! Because fucking YOLO! Well, because of YOLO, that's kind of one reason that you shouldn't be doing that, I would say. But hey, who am I to judge? You play how you want to play. Who am I to judge? I think he's making it a little bit too difficult to himself. If I was going to do it kind of like that, I'd go like do like the Snowrunner realism challenge. Like for instance, no recoveries from the menu. You'd have to manually rescue your trucks and stuff. You have to have it so it's set so you have to buy all of your goods. You have to buy your fuel. No mods other than the realism mods, so no cheats. There's a lot of like a hardcore sort of realism challenges you can do, I suppose. Honestly, it's impressive. I recommend the series. Okay, that's been quite the sales pitch. Walking down this hill is going to be easy to get up it. At this point, considering how this thing drinks the fuel, I'm worried I'll run out of fuel by the time I get back to the road. It drinks the fuel that much. Although, I'd have to come here with another truck anyway, so I might as well do it with the Paystar. I don't think there is any spare fuel around here. I can see the warehouse though, so that's nice. We're almost there. Come on, Paystar, you can do this. Don't embarrass yourself. Log. Blocking the road. Of course it is. It's just how this game works. Yeah, no all-wheel drive is wild. I can understand giving yourself the rule of no recovering. You can only go to a garage if you physically drive to the garage and select it and put yourself in there, you know. So you've really got to keep on top of your fuel consumption then. Right, not wooden planks, we want metal beams, I think. Yep, onto the trailer. There we go. I'm just going to take them back to the road. So I kind of want to go that way. Yes, I would like to get this bit. Try to flip the trailer jumpy trailer. 22 gallons in this beast with the uprated engine. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of fuel. If I can get it back to the road, I'll be happy though. It's less work for whatever truck is going to be picking them up to do. I've got to remember to unpack the cargo as well before I recover this truck. Okay, so that's the last two metal beams. All I need to add to this would be the concrete slabs. When I come and pick it up anyway. Okay, around the bottom bit. fuel is in the teens now. Oh. It's never the winch part you want it to winch to. There, that'll give me a decent bootleg turn. Aha. I'll get as much back up the road as we can. As much back towards the gateway as I can. I mean, if I can get to the road, that'd be great. That's the ideal scenario. But if I can't, I'll get as close as I can. At least if I can get back to that logging station, that'd be nice. Oh, come on. What are you doing? You're not even low on fuel yet. Can't use that as an excuse yet. I think it might have been the trailer that was caught on something. Maybe. Come on, trucker Tim. Done me proud so far. Alright, what are you stuck on now? I'm going to have to drive on my own steam now. So close to the gateway at this point. Alright, we are actually low on fuel now. So that's going to be causing us some problems. Yeah, lack of power due to lack of fuel. Understandable. It's fine. Just, like I said, I'll get as close as I can. I must remember to unpack the car. Actually, no, I might leave the cargo there. There. When you get back to the garage, I want to share with you a custom colour I made for the AMK Mark 38. Oh, okay. Right. As I said, I'm trying to get this, limp this. Now it's this low on fuel. I'm going to limp it as close to the road as I can, so it's easier for the convoy coming through to grab it. We're limping, we're limping. So I know we're going to run out of fuel, that's fine, I've accepted that, but I just want to get it as close as we can before it actually runs out of fuel. Come on. Winch doesn't use that much fuel. Winch to a better winch point. Yeah. Come on, it's not that low. I mean, it kind of is actually. The only problem with doing this on console, you've got to go through all the winch points. You can't just go and click them like with a mouse if you're playing PC or laptop. Oh, we're out. All right, fine. Okay, well, we knew we were going to run out of fuel anyway. It means the metal beams are there, ready to go. As for concrete slabs, I don't think I can get them this map. I actually can't get them this map. Okay. I'm going to want the twin steer. I'm also going to want the... what other truck was I using? I can't even remember. In fact, they're both over here. The Kenworth and the twin steer, they're both here. How far away are we? Am I close enough that I can just take... I can go completely to the gateway, can't I? I don't think there's anywhere nearby I can fuel up. I'll jump in the twin steer, though, absolutely. And then, alright, there's actually a nice route I can take. There's like a properly nice route. I'll get fuel from the fuel carrier there first, I think, just so I'm all full up. Follow the actual road. It's mainly flooded, but it shouldn't be a problem with the twin steer, I don't think. Boosh, boosh. Now, you did say something about a custom colour, Blobfish. I'm going to go check it on the Discord, if that's why you're sharing it. In fact, if I'm clever, I can show everybody else. Alright, there's the gateway. So the twin steer currently has nothing on board it. That's because we need to go and grab the trailer. I'm going to manually load the trailer, but the good thing is the Kenworth is also going to be following us, but twin steer first. And there is fuel in that container over there, so I'm going to grab that. Give us a full tank for this, I think. It was fairly nice with the fuel. It didn't drink too much fuel on the way over, but still. I did say I was going to check Discord, didn't I? But first of all, I'll at least go give this full tank. Oh no, I'm putting it off. It's because I'm in the zone. I'm playing. I'm in the zone. Alright, reverse into the pier. There's... Ow! What the hell? Tried to turn too soon. Alright. There's a semi-fuel trailer there. Refuel me! Right, stop engine. Let's have a look. Is it going to allow me? Let's give it a PC view if it lets me. Hang on. Okay, so on the old disco. Oh, there's your colour scheme. I see. Ah. Dude, that's badass. That's like a proper military colour scheme now. I like that one, Blob. Nice one. Got the army insignias and stuff on the side there. That's pretty cool. That's their Mark 38 military, obviously. Ah, so there's a mod for this, I suppose, to change the like custom colouring and stuff, right? I guess. Oof. Right, where were we? Game view. Nice one, Blobfish. Okay. Now, I can't sell... Ah, holy shit, that was a lot of damage. What the hell? Oh, that's kind of ruined my plans. Is there somewhere I can repair this? Damn it. I might have some repair parts on board, actually. Yeah, I do. A spare wheel. Ah, that helps. Oh, my... Base game. Oh, okay. I've got to check that out. Must be an upgrade that I wasn't aware of. So, there's repair parts on board the Kenworth, isn't there? Got to change the truck. Repair. Okay, I'm out of repair supplies, but it's repaired. Fantastic. Okay, so change truck. That was just dumb. Setting off on the route, and they did so much damage to the twin steer for nothing. Gosh, that's annoying. Nick Melvin, wide turns. No, it's just posting the Mark 38 civilian with the 2. Okay. Hello, Nick Melvin. Thanks for clicking. How's things? How's your week been? All that stuff. Nice house, by the way. Not you, I mean in the game. I'm not the FBI. Now, I did say these are some of the nicest roads in the game so far. And they really are. When they're not flooded, you wouldn't even know it's Snowrunner. They're just like normal roads in a normal game, you know? We go down these normal roads and eventually we find the flooded sections. Hey guys. Got a cold. Oh no! Dude, Nick, everyone's getting colds at the moment, but you know. Now it's more like Snowrunner. We've got off the nice roads. We're onto the roads that we're more used to. Sorry to hear you have a cold. Colds suck. I had one fairly recently. You could tell by the streams I'm still having a cold, but I'm fine now, thankfully. I think I've been coughing that much or sniffing that much. My nose is giving me a little bit of grief, but I can live with it. Gutted, I damaged this thing so much just as I was leaving the pier. But it got long range. I can't take it with that much damage, but thankfully I had enough repair parts to pretty much repair it. I can steal a load of repair parts from the Paystar, I hope. I think, I hope. I know I can't refill the Paystar with enough fuel to get it back to the roadside, but that's fine. I can take its repair parts and load them onto the Kenworth, that'd be great. I don't think I can though. I think you have to either use them or you don't get them, basically. You can't just load them up. Hey, splash, splash, I was taking a bath. I mean, we're moving. We still have a fair amount of torque, which is nice. We're still moving through. We have momentum going and all that stuff. We look more like a boat than a truck right now. That's fine. What if I put it in high range? No, it doesn't do any good for us at all. Oh well. It would do if we were on normal road. You think it's quick now? Let's check it in high range. Let's get out of here and I'll put it in high range, see the difference. High range, how's it going to go? Oh, slowed it right down. Oh, okay. Maybe let's get completely out of the water first. Alright, show me high range. Okay. I think it goes faster if just in drive, but just cruising along a highway, this is nice. Just put it in regular drive and it picks up the pace quickly. Kasploosh. Dude, backflipping car, check it out. Hey! I've posted videos of that happening. I knew it was going to happen this time. It's less surprising when you know it's going to happen, you know. But still, just random backflipping cars. Give me differential lock that way. Just struggling against the current now. We do got it. There's nothing. This truck's definitely got the power and the torque to get through it. It's fine. We're high enough that I haven't got to worry about flooding intake. Although those intakes are higher than the cabin. I mean, they're snorkels. So this is nowhere near high enough water to flood our engine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Even if the water is really trying to wash us away. Is that car going to backflip as well? I think we're too far away from this one. That one might backflip though. The sort of like grey saloon, silver. Would you say silver? Or would you say grey? I'd say that's silver, right? I guess. Are you going to do backflips for me, or are you just going to sit there and be boring? I think it's just going to sit there and be boring. Oh, okay. Can I tow it? So I don't think I've tried that before. Can I tow a random car? I suppose it's technically part of the scenery, but can I tow it? No. It'd be my emotional support car. Just purely because. But no, you can't tow it, so maybe not. Not this time. Good day, Sponge. Good day, Mainer. We're back in your neck of the woods, my dude. We're back in Maine, which at time of this is hella flooded. I was thinking earlier, by the way, is that there's got to be a river that cuts through Maine, right? So the Hudson or something goes through Maine, or have I got that completely wrong? Also, I'd imagine it's more snowy than flooded at the moment in Maine, I would guess. Okay. So now I've got to go up that hill. There's another bit of road. I think these are also backflipping cars, by the way. Yeah, these are backflipping cars. You get close to them and they just decide to jump for no reason. Looks warmer there than it is here right now. Yeah, it looks at the point now. It's kind of spring, the water's, everything's like defrosting. Like the ice and snow seems like it's defrosting, it's just flooded the place, you know. So it looks like a spring map, I would say. A spring region. Oh, this is struggling up this hill. Low range, maybe? It wasn't terrain. The terrain's perfectly fine. It's just... it is struggling up this hill. On the main road. Several rivers, actually. All are interstate. Oh, okay. Okay. So it is possible then. I mean, do you get really bad floods? Not necessarily as bad as that, but do you tend to get floods? I wouldn't know. Alright, I'm going to park this up because I can't load myself We need the other truck to load us, so stop that. Stop. Kill the engine. Get back to the Kenny. Once again, loose convoy. We're going to load this up with fuel. I think I'll turn this around first and come back and grab this. Because the concrete slabs, they're 2 inventory slots each, I know that. So the Kenny with the trailer should be fine for it. It's also going to be a support vehicle too, so I'll tell you what, detach the trailer, pick it up again afterwards, it's going to fill up. Try not to destroy this truck as we leave the port, like we did with the twin steer. A bit more manoeuvrable though, the Kenworth, obviously. I think it must have been that metal bit to the side there that I moved myself on. Do I need to load up my... Oh, I do have spare like trunk fuel, that's fine. Alright, so go pick the trailer back up. Try not to damage ourselves on the way out. We didn't. During spring thaw, then we localised flooding. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Particularly if you get heavy snow. Heavy snow and ice and stuff. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Right. Let's go and catch up to the twin steer, which is just under a mile away. First, go along the very nice downtown roads. Downtown Lowlands, Maine, USA. Farm store. Arctic Fox. Another grocery and stuff. Still, nicest roads we've come across in Snowrunner so far. The bits that aren't frozen are actually really nice to drive up. They're actually a very nice area, and then you get to these sections that are really flooded and nasty. Well, that first bit's not too bad. Although we know there's deep flooding along this main road, which is along this freeway, I guess, that we're just about to jump onto. Well, what's left of the freeway, anyway. I definitely wouldn't want to be driving a car up it. I'd be avoiding this section of road like the plague. Are you kidding me? I'd just stay in downtown. That's it. Don't go outside the town because you'll lose your car. Your car will just get stuck. Okay, that's more like it. High range. There's the high range on this one. It's currently -2 Fahrenheit. It feels like -15 with 10 to 15 inches of snow on the way down. We could have snow on the way here in the UK, by the way. There's a storm getting close. We've been warned of snow, although we very rarely get snow. Very, very rarely get snow. Not because we're not far north enough, because we absolutely are, but just because of how we're placed, how we're uniquely placed. We tend to get the warm air coming from both the Sahara and the Azores. We then get the winter winds from from the Arctic and from Russia and the Arctic Circle and stuff. We tend to get the cool, the warm and the colds, which generally just leads to mild weather and rain. We just generally get lots of mild temperatures and rain. That's what that translates into. It's currently, my temperature shows the temperature in the room, which is 19 degrees. Of course, I got a centigrade. Celsius rather than Fahrenheit, because I'm English, but still. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. But hey, I know there's an easy equation, but maths. Your boy didn't do maths very well. I posted a few more screenshots of custom paint jobs, says Blobfish. Okay, I will. When I go and catch up with the twin steer, I'll come and check out a couple more. Actually, I'll show them on screen like I did just now. Because we would. Why am I slowing down so much? It's not that bad. It's fine. There's a huge storm crossing the US right now. It's snowed in North Texas. It snowed in Texas. Excuse me. I always think, from the outside looking in, I know it's an enormous state, right? But we always think, from the outside looking in, that Texas is almost like a desert state, which is a little bit unfair. But you know what I mean? It's warm, right? From the outside looking in. So the idea of there being snow there, it's almost as if you told me there's like snow in Nevada or snow in Arizona or something. You know, it just doesn't compute in my brain. As I said before, I am English, I'm not an American citizen. What do I know? What do I know? Mild issues? I'm still making progress, I think. Oh, yeah, we're still moving. We're just moving really slow. So I can tell by the bit that we're just driving past. We're just moving really slowly. Can I link up to something further ahead in this? No. Alright, I'm just going to keep ploughing through. Yeah, they do a bit of snow in Texas as well. In fact, we're trying to look at that. It's the southern state to get snow very rarely. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I'm saying. The storm in the US is crazy, causing a weird weather phenomenon known as the exploding trees. Exploding trees blob. Is that I'm guessing that is exactly as it sounds. There's, I mean, literally trees that are exploding. That's wild. That's some sci-fi shit. That's wild. Yeah, we're making ground here. That's fine. I can tell. As long as you got to look to the side, you can see that we are actually making ground. Slowly, but we are making progress. And this is before we go into the Yellow Rock area, which is even more difficult to cross. Less flooding, just as it sounds. Some trees. Guys, that's wild. When the weather's so bad, even the trees are like, yeah, fuck it, we're just going to blow up. Oh, I can drive. Oh, we're fine now. Very low flooding. We can power through this. There we go. A couple more flooded sections, but shouldn't be too bad. The gateway's there. I need to load up the beams onto the twin steer first, though. Kasploosh. The main says, yes, Blob, it happens when the sap in the tree freezes very quickly, causes the tree to crack. Ah, so it's tree sap that's causing it. I see. Unless you get mosquitoes stuck in the tree sap, and then you sell them to Jurassic Park. Sounds to John Hammond in Gen. Life finds a way. Let's go. Before I go through the gateway, I know I've got to load those metal beams onto the twin steer. In fact, I'll take the trailer with me. That might be the easiest way. Oh, actually, no, I'll just bring the trailer up. I'll just go and grab the trailer. That's going to be the easiest way, for sure. So I'll dump this trailer at the top of the hill. If I dump it here, we'll just lose the trailer down the hill. That's stupid. Alright, can I drop the trailer somewhere about here? You say that now yourself, because you are wonderful. Exactly my main said, but I need to emphasise this cracking is so loud, people mistake it for gunshots. Yo! It is like something from a movie. This is sounding like something from like Twilight Zone or something. It's wild. Okay, I have a trailer to go grab. Going good. That's the log trailer. That's a start. Like, pace start was here. That's our first clue that we've passed. See it yet, but we know it's past the logging station and then to the right. That's where the pace start should be. use its repair parts if I can, and then recover the paystar, and then just pull up the trailer, take it back to the twin steer, unload the trailer, which I can do from here, which is fine. Well, not from here, from this truck. Can't do it from here, it's not like a remote unloading trailer. Or unpacking trailer. Look at them across that crossing nicely. That's the logging station, I believe. Good, so we carry on. So it's not just a little cracking and popping like Maine said. I saw a video of it occurring and there were toppled trees and trees that were splitting off. The more I hear about this, the wilder it is getting. Hey, there's the paystar! Hey! Alright, I need you to kind of disappear, paystar. And I want your trailer. Oh, no! Don't... Oh, come on! Oh. For fuck's sake, can I... I've got an idea. What if... I'm not close enough. Can I do something clever? Oh, if it's just long enough for me to attach the winch. It's not, though. I can't believe that. I'm just kind of sitting in disbelief right now. I'm that close. We're that close. All I was doing was turning around so I can get the trailer. I couldn't believe what was happening. I thought, we're not flipping. We're not. This is ridiculous. We're not flipping. Right, twin steer. Go and save ourselves with the twin steer. We haven't got much choice. Right, I know you were just going to be a delivery truck, but you're going to be a rescue truck as well. I haven't got a great deal of choice right now. All you got to do, go over there. I really wanted to keep you roadside because I didn't want to bring you down here. I really didn't. I knew you'd be terrible at getting through this first section. Getting across the river, getting across the water crossing was going to be a pain with you as well. So look how much you're struggling already. This is why I wanted to leave it on the roadside. Damn, this is frustrating. This is why I was kind of in disbelief about that flip. So I know that that flip has probably cost us about 20 minutes. Oh, 76 damage to my fuel tank. What? What? How much? Have I got repair parts on board? No, I do not. Okay. I mean, it's not leaking, but 76 damage to my fuel tank. 76! I think it's because it was like, I was pulling the winch, and it sort of bent it sort of over the fuel tank. So yeah, it just did so much damage. But it hasn't actually ruptured, so we're not leaking fuel, so that's good. So I love that for us. Alright, there's the logging trailer again. Whew. Video games are fun and relaxing. This is what we do to wind down. Actually, no, I'm not stressed what I'm talking about. This is fine. I happen to have a pretty large, powerful truck nearby that's more than capable of reflipping the Kenworth, so that's fine. We'll just do that. It's no big deal. It's absolutely fine. Just got to reach it, which might be easier said than done. I mean, the twin steer is not exactly designed for this kind of terrain, but we'll give it a go because we haven't really got much choice. Might end up having to drive it here again. Do some repairs as well. Can I post links here? Links, I'd say post them in the Discord. Main, if that's okay, if you're in the Discord. I mean, I'm not going to get particularly grumpy about it. I mean, some streamers do, but as long as it's not flipping dodgy content, then, you know, feel free. Whatever. What is it a link to? try not to get completely stuck here. Okay, well, full lock left and nothing to turn. Full lock. There we go. Low range differential. Ah, there we go, there we go. We wiggled free. We wiggled free. Now if this flips, I will be grumpy. Well, I just got to make sure I'm able to flip the Kenworth first, and then at least I've got something to unflip it. Otherwise everything just needs recovering and sending all the way back out here. Which, considering I have to go out here to get the trailers as well, would be a real pain. It's used so much, no, not that much fuel, it's used quite a bit of fuel getting here. Alright, I can see the Kenworth, that's good. We're here. Right. You flipping fool. Unflip, unflip. No, I don't want to just tow it. I can figure that out. Don't Discord, only on my tower, don't have a personal PC. Oh, okay. That surprises me, dude. That surprises me. Right. Now I should be able to flip it, right? There we go. Wonderful. Okay, kill the power. In fact, get rid of the paystar. Are you even still attack? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. That would have been annoying. Right. Paystar, go away. Don't need you right now. Nice. Kenworth. Grab that trailer. Oh shit, no, stop rolling. It's because I had the function still on. I couldn't drive, but I could still roll. I have a work issued PC, but the highly regulate what can be done with it. Oh, okay. It's because I was sliding down the hill too much. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know, I'm stuck on at this point. Alright, come on. Up we go, up we go, up we go. I'm not going to load the twin steer here because we've got all got to get the, oh my gosh, use your words. Got to get all the way back to the road. So I'm going to just drag the trailer like I intended to in the first place. Then if I flip myself, I've got the option of unflipping myself with the twin steer. Oh, I'm in low range. I wonder why I was going so slow. I'm in low range. I wonder why I was so slow. Alright, water crossing. What's the local time, by the way? Let's make it daytime. That'd be slightly easier. How do I skip time? There. Maybe got half a chance of seeing what we're doing. Cargo's still all accounted for. So far, so good. Let's just get back to the roadside. I might send a refueling truck out. I want to check the map though. We might be able to go past somewhere we can refuel. If we do, that'll mean I haven't got to send a truck out. So like the crocodile or something. If I do send it out, I'll carry another refueling trailer and just kind of leave it near the gateway if I do need to come out here. So it's going to be a little bit more future-proof because of that. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. First of all, cross this water crossing before we cross the bridge. Are we going to leave the cargo? No, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I want to get up between those trees. Between the trees. There's good. Oh, straight up. Come on. No, not there. Oh, for goodness sake. There's good. Okay, let's hoe us up all the way up. I'm coming up. There's always when you think, you know, I could do with a really solid winch point. Like there. Okay, force me up. Oh, give me a solid winch point, will you? Give me a solid winch point. Oh, we just have to go around. See, Snowrunner is very, very good at putting all these around, thinking you're going to want to winch yourself over that rock. I'm not going to give you anything solid to use. And the current RAM shortage, not sure now is the time to get a game PC as much as I'd like to get one. Yeah, fair point. That's a fair point actually, Maynard, I'll give you that. That is a fair point. I think I'll ask the same question. What is it a link to? Okay, the return journey's going pretty well. Got less than half a tank, so I definitely do want fuel. I'll get everything loaded up first though. Okay, no more sleepy trucks. I've got a feeling we're going to be flipping a little bit on the flip side. I think on the other map. Definitely a bad time, mate. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can drag. Let's see if I can be cheeky and drag that trailer with us. So I'm going to come back and get it. What if we drag this one? So I'm going to come back for it. So at some point, we're going to want to recover that trailer, aren't we? We're going to want to sell that trailer. So if it's on the roadside, it'll be so much easier to get. I mean, I could even stick it on another one, you know? Man says, not sure it gets better anytime soon. I know. It's a bad time for RAM. It's a bad time for graphics cards and stuff too. I mean, it's been a bad time for getting a graphics card for ages. People, that's the thing about people wanting to use them for harvesting Bitcoin and such, which I don't get. I mean, if I understood it, I'd probably be worth a bit more. Well, honestly, I think the AI bubble will burst within 2 years. AI doesn't make any profit. It doesn't make any profit at the moment. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm definitely not saying it's a good thing, but give it time and AI will be non-unstoppable. It's only going to get better. Well, smarter, brighter, do more calculations, passing Turing tests, etc. Approaching. If you know your Dune lore, we're getting closer and closer to the realm of the thinking machines. Right, back to the main road. Fantastic. There's the gateway there. We're not going to go through it yet, because I want to load these onto the twin steer. Okay, there we go. Also drag the other trailer out of the way. Stop there. Detach. Lovely. Trailer stay there. Other trailer can just go. Don't know where I'm going to put it, but it can't stay there. It consumes millions and millions of dollars per year and it can only go on for so long. I see what you're saying. I don't know if I agree with you, respectfully, but I see what you're saying. Stay there. Right. You go there, kill the engine. I need to get the twin steer rig out back here as well if we can. Right, twin steer. Time to leave. Get back to the main road. Can we say Skynet? Exactly, right? Exactly. We'll get to, if AI gets beyond a certain level of intelligence, we won't even have to be perfecting it ourselves. It will perfect itself. It will work on itself and it will improve its own intelligence if it gets beyond a certain point. You know? It'll be smart enough to know that it can better itself. Then we'll be getting towards Skynet, we'll be getting towards Ultron, we'll be getting towards all those kind of things, basically. Becoming not just science fiction, but science fact. And we're not that far away. We're not that far away from that, really. That's the scary part. Issues getting across here, there we go. Okay, the current's probably going to help us down here. Right, go with the current. We want to wash us downstream. We kind of want to go downstream, so that's fine. Come on, current, push us. Push me, push me. Push me, current. It's fine. Through this little gap. No attachment points. Bullshit. Most of those trees have come back, which is interesting. It's alright. I've got a feeling I'll be damaging my fuel tank again. I know in the Terminator mythos, Skynet and Judgment Day happened when humans gave AI control of the nuclear arsenal, pretty much the entire world's nuclear arsenal. And Skynet decided the AI controlling Skynet decided the best thing to do was to launch them all of them, and Judgment Day. So yeah, that's a worrying prospect. Oh, disagree. AI will never be able to code without significant human input to fix massive amounts of errors that AI code throw up. I see what you're saying, Blob. I'd say you make a good point, but I'm saying when the AI gets to the point where it can overcome that issue itself. We're not there yet, but at some point AI will be able to overcome that issue itself, and then it can self-learn. It can teach itself, it can better itself. Using any information available to it, it can better itself. Not now, but at some point. Then we have to remind ourselves that it's not a them, it's an it. It's not human, it's not a them, it's an it. Which sounds very Lex Luthor from the latest Superman film. He's an alien, he's not a them, he's not a he, he's an it. It's a thing. I don't think that point will be reached. Okay. I think that's I guess there's arguments either way for that, it makes sense. I mean, I don't know enough about it to say for any kind of certainty, but that was how my mind was going anyway. More damage to the fuel tank. Okay, enough with the damage to the fuel tank. We're going to start leaking fuel at this rate. We're not at the moment, but you can see the amount of damage you have to the fuel tank. I'm surprised we're not leaking. I'm surprised it's not ruptured. I'm surprised we're not using more fuel than we probably should. But I'm guessing that's the amount of damage we have left before that happens, I would guess. Speaking of fuel, yeah, we definitely do a fuel run. Defo, which is fine. Let's see if I can get us all loaded and packed first. We'll get this vehicle loaded and packed. Then send a big old fuel tank over. So I hope that point will never be reached. I agree, Maine. I personally think it probably will. I don't know enough about it to say for sure either way, really. Okay, stop the engine, change the truck, give me the Kenworth. I just realised I've got to unpack the trailer as well, but that's fine. I'm going to get the trailer unpacked. Once I've got the twin steer loaded, I need to send a truck over here to load us up. I do need a bathroom break. Dude, it's been 2 hours and I haven't had to stop for a bathroom break. Guys, are you proud? Remember how it was yesterday? unpack, and detach. There we go. Now I can actually load the cargo. Now the cargo's unpacked. Okay, hold on there, twin steer. One down. I might be able to pack from that. I'll give it a go. I might be able to pack. Yeah, I can. Fantastic. Convoy, once I've connected to this trailer again, will be back to being ready. I need to go and source some concrete slabs so we get those from the other region. All it wants is a refueling run, and all I want is a P-break, which would be a good time to take a break actually once I prep this. Okay, kill the engine. Excuse me, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Not me dancing to my own music. Okay, before I send a refueling truck here, is there a refueling truck on the way? Is there any kind of fuel on the way? Oh, sorry. So we're coming out here, right? That's where I know where this. Wow. Oh, oh my gosh. Use your words. I know from previous experience this is where we come out. Also, ban AI beyond the search web for blank in relation to blank. Generate a prompt for blank and generate me a list for blank. Yeah, that kind of AI is useful. It's almost more like VI than AI, kind of ish. Oh, by the way, is that where slabs are? That's where concrete slabs are. That's where I'm going to. Fine, no problem. Is it relatively easy to get there? It looks like I turn off here and then follow this, I guess. Yeah, follow that way. Follow those. If I'm going to the warehouse... Oh, there's like a road there, isn't there? So I'll go across here, past these metal rolls. There's unlimited metal rolls. I can remove those metal rolls on the way past. Come this way, get the 2 concrete slabs. Yeah, that's doable. Fine. I do need to do a refueling run, though. That's what I've found out. So, in that case, lowland. Refueling truck. Let's grab... Not you. The crocodile. I also want to be taking a trailer, obviously. Take refueling trailer along with it. So the lowland area reminds me of the mid-coast area here in Maine. The Kennebec River runs through that area into the Atlantic. That makes sense, considering the large marina. That actually makes a lot of sense. Right, there's my fuel carrier. I'll turn that off. I'm going to have a look at the map again. So yeah, it's quite a major river. I'd say this section of water here That would represent the Atlantic coast. I would say, I would guess. That makes sense to me anyway, and that would make sense. Well, there's these like major marinas and things. There's like the pier for deliveries and stuff. So yeah, that would be lowland rivers and stuff. That makes that makes sense to me. So yeah, that makes sense. So that would be the Kennebec River, and it'd be the mid coast, main mid coast region. Yeah, I think we've sussed it. I think we've sussed it, bro. Oh my goodness. Through, and there's a water crossing. We usually end up there for the crossing, don't we? Which is fine. So, boosh. Boosh, and then find somewhere across to there on the main drag. I'll drop the fuel container somewhere up here. I don't know. I'll work it out when I get up there. Fine. Alright, let's go. Is there any of that left? No, there's not. Temporary recycling chuck thing. So I know I only need to really to take the crocodile there, but I'm going to bring the fuel carrier with me so that future runs through there will be able to refuel as they go past, you know? Try and do a little bit of future proofing. Now, I shouldn't have to avoid the snow because I do have snow chains fitted on this crocodile, so it should be okay. There is a bit of wet land there. I'll say a bit of wet moisture, which would be really stupid, but there is a bit of moisture there, so we'll avoid that if we can. We're struggling. Come on, crocodile. Oh, great. Seriously? Trailer? Why no VC today? Because I don't think anyone's on the VC. I don't think anyone's on voice chat. Oh, I hadn't joined the voice chat because I'm an idiot. I'm there now, there we go. There's no voice chat because I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Hello. Yes, I'm sorry. So I forgot I was on Discord was active, just the voice chat wasn't active because I'm a dum dum. Right. Oh, that's ideal. Well, I've managed to get myself stuck. So let's try that again, I suppose. There we go. I won't go exactly the same route, so I'll just get stuck again. But I do want that fuel trailer. So I'm going to tow that back out of the snow. Not close enough. Not at the moment. So I don't think so. It's just been me so far. I'm trying to do Access to Civilization. As the title of the stream suggests, I'm trying to get that last gateway open. And the job to do that is gateway to Civilization. No, Access, sorry, to Civilization. So I finished off those couple of contracts from yesterday. There's another big one for the logging company. However, looking at these, there's only one contract left for Dusty Woodwork, and it's a huge one. So I'm not even going to attempt that one today, and they're all for Yellow Rock. So I thought before we even think about that, I'll see if I can get the last gateway open, and I want to see if I can get that. There's a bridge just through that gateway as well. So that bridge you told me to avoid a couple of sessions ago, I think it was. So I want to attempt to get that built as well. Yeah. There are metal beams at places. There is also... I think there's construction zones for generators, I think. We need to take a couple of generators through the gateway. Alright. That's... So I remember you had your truck there and you asked me to buy the generator so it wouldn't disappear. So it should still be there. In fact, once I've done this refueling run, I'll have a look, check. So, for access to civilization, I don't have the concrete slabs yet, but I've got access to them just through the gateway, basically. I'll do a quick detour with the smaller of the two truck, with the Kenworth. The Twin Steer is already loaded up with the other two metal beams for access, which is nice. Yeah, so I've already got the metal beams. I'm going to grab the two concrete slabs once I go through the gateway. So I've got access to civilization covered. I just had to stop the convoy because I needed fuel. Which is what I'm taking care of now. Oh, I am bringing gas up. I am on my way there with a fuck ton of gas. Really? Oh, is that because you just took the fuel out of the other one? Oh. It was a lot lower than that for me, but okay. Fair enough. I mean, that's why I thought I'd stop it and refill it all up. But then I know the other truck, the Kenworth C500, definitely needs gas. Yeah, it's a good truck, don't get me wrong, but it does tend to drink. I haven't. I have not. Wow, okay. So I'll just play this for a while, 5.5 hours later. I've been playing a load of Metal Gear Solid Delta. So a friend of mine's lent it to me, and of course you can probably tell by the videos on my channel, I'm definitely a Metal Gear Solid guy. So at some point I might have to stream that. That could be interesting. Fantastic. Blobfish says can't hear Cam, me neither. Let's see if we can sort it out. Yeah, we couldn't hear you. Oh, hang on, I think I might see why. Window. Where is it? Where's it? Clips and clips now. Off topic now. Oh. What if? It should be. Actually, voice chat. That's what it should be showing. It's not for some reason.
What the heck?
Blobfish and Main, I'm trying to work it out for you, but I can't seem to get it sorted. I'm not entirely sure why. They can't hear you. Very much. Search host, no. Why is it not displaying just the flipping live chat? So So Discord off topic, Discord clips and bits. It's not showing Discord live chat, and that's where I want to be taking the audio feed from, obviously. Damn it. The health search has to execute. Try it. Cameron, say something. We'll test it. Ah, that didn't work. Oh, I think I might have sorted it. I think I might have sorted it. How? That's weird. Don't try multi-streaming again. Oh, yes, you do. Hang on. Right. Dum 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 dum. Oh, okay. Window capture is the wrong thing. That's fine. Window. Is that one? Mm-hmm. I think last time I did it by doing a pop-out window. Come on, how did I do it last time? There must be an obvious way to do it. Options. How did I do it? So I'm watching it. I can see it there. But I've made it a pop-out window before, and I can't remember how to do it. Zoom in. Oh, come on. More options. No. Arg. Options. Yep. Oh yeah, I see. Nice. Yeah, I got you, I think. Has that solved it? Oh yeah, I think I solved it. I think. Can you make it so it's it has to be, it's making it more difficult for myself at this point. Nice. Why is it not finding that pop-out window? Oh, get off of Zoom. I'm not interested in Zoom. Get out of Zoom. Oh my gosh. Not full screen. I just want to be bigger. Shush. Yeah, I realised that after I said it. I don't want to zoom. I don't want to show that either. Grrrg. Sorry for the hold up, guys. I just want to try to get this right. It was working fine last time. Can't seem to find the pop-up window. I don't know why. No, that's wrong. If I change to a different thing, let's put it back. How that? Capture card, window capture, it wants to be Pop over. Oh, that might be. No. Just kill writing voice. Ah, aha. Might have sussed it. There, and I don't want to full screen it, so that will mess it up. Alright, just make it bigger, like that, and then over here, put that like there. That works, I think. I think if I keep messing around with it, it's just going to do more harm than good. But there are both streams going now, so that's fantastic. We don't have time for a jacuzzi, said Petra. Hello, I know. I'm on it, don't worry. I think that's good enough for me at this point. It seems to be working fairly well, though, at the moment. Right, where were we? We did say that the things fueled up. Where's he gone? Oh, you weren't kidding. I'm going to carry on doing the water crossing, I think. Do what I said to do. They've basically just taken my entire convoy. Thanks, Blobfish. I'll give that a go. Right click. Aha! Better. Yeah. That works. That works. We've done it. Also, you've got a bit quieter, still can't hear Cam. Apparently they can't hear you. I hope that would solve the problem. It did not. I'm not spend the entire stream tinkering around with settings, but I'll give it a go. Carrying on with the apparently now obsolete refueling run. It's weird how you jumped into it and suddenly there was more fuel than there was. That is odd. Yeah, this is why they're both no longer on the map. Like, where the hell are those trucks gone? Oh, they're in the... I mean, you've kind of taken them where they need to go, I guess, for access to civilization. So I've got the 2 metal beams. I just had to load up the Kenworth with the concrete slabs. But there was a warehouse. Oh. That's alright, the Kenworth's got a crane. I'll do that with that. It's no big deal. How I'm gonna... There we go. Through. Ish. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. dump off the fuel trailer. That's going to be useful just down in general. Alright. I'll go and see what you've done with my trucks. Right, I can't hear you. It doesn't say whether... Oh, you really did leave it just through the other map. Go across that. See what you've done with my twin steer. Oh, wonderful. It's alright, I've got to send the Kenworth that way anyway. The Kenworth got a crane, that can sort it out. It's no big deal. We were going this way. Following that road will take us basically all the way to Fallen Bridge. It won't, it'll take us here. And then hopefully through there. Alright. So I'm going to turn off and go this way. Through the snow and stuff. Boop. Boop. The delay. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Alright. Are you going to go and get the concrete slabs? Oh, okay. That's fine. So, I'm sure okay. You didn't access. Oh, no, you're not in access. Alright. I'm going to go and get the concrete slabs for access to civilization. Okay. Well, I didn't do anything. Ah. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't decide to use the twin steer for this. Push worked. I'm going to try and see if I can get people to hear you. Because so far, okay, add source. Audio input, capture. New source. Call it Discord audio. Add source device.
Ow.
None of them apparently. It's not going to let me do it like that. That's annoying. Alright, remove that one then. Oh, I'm not going to do it now though. I'm going to carry on. I think if you see me during the week randomly come onto Discord live chat, it's probably because I'm trying to figure out how to add the audio. Oh, what the hell? That listed almost all the way over. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Free truck, what? Okay. Crooked path. Man, I think that kind of worked. Okay. I was kind of hoping that too, but I will. Your trailer's kind of right in the way. Let's have a look at Crooked Path then. Oh, he didn't accept it. Crooked Path. Oh well. Yeah, coming back this way, fully loaded with stuff, is going to be interesting, definitely. True, that's the point. Might give us a bit of ballast or whatever. So I meant the audio changing. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to. I tried to add an audio source, but I couldn't tell it to take the audio from Discord for some reason. Oh no! Illegal! I don't have any. There's none available for the Kenworth C5. I wish there was. Oh, that sounds like either detaching the trailer or unpacking cargo or something. Oh well, it's going to be tough. It needs to be a tough climb. Let's make it daytime, that'll make it slightly easier. Here we go. Come on. Come on now. Don't be ridiculous. Come on, we can get through this. Oh, this is so vicious to get through. There's a trailer in the way. Yeah. Even more glad I didn't bring the twin steer. Oh, let's have a safety line in case I flip. In case I start flipping. That is a long loop though. Fuck's sake, I'm stuck on something. Pull me! What the hell? I'll put myself to the side, I think. I know, I was gonna remove the cargo. I think Blobfish mentioned that they got left there when he was removed from the game once, I think. I was just going to delete them as I passed. Unless you want to load them. I think you would... That's fine. So you were going for metal rolls anyway, I think you were, weren't you? So might as well have those ones. Might as well have those ones. I think as I'm coming past, I'll let you load the ones you want, I'll delete the rest. Well, I'll just leave you with 4 basically. Is it just 4 that you want, or do you need more? Alright, that's fine. Ooh, crap. This road is so dodgy. It's not even a road, but you know what I mean. What am I even stuck on now? What am I even... There we go. I'm driving past these, it's almost like it's just registered that they're there as you drive past. They kind of bounce a little bit. Oh, I'll leave you with all of them. Actually, it does, I can see. Nice. I'll leave you with all of them then. Damn it. Why can't I reach to anything? This is a pain of a route. Oh my gosh. What truck are you using? You're using the Tega 6455. Oh, that's our new one. The new one that we just had basically. Whoa. I'm going to grab these slabs. We'll attempt to go back that way. So at least it'll be downhill going back. That's something, I suppose. If you wait till I'm with you, I can at least give you a help with like, pulling you around, I guess. That'll help a little bit. Rob said, I fucked up. What did you do? Ouch. Concrete slab. Trailer. There we go. Got the concrete slabs on the way back. Flip my Paystar 5070 with medium logs on top of the mountain. Ah, that's bad. So the logs all just rolled down the mountain then, Blobfish. Should, just seeing as I round this corner, yeah, I can see the winch do this thing. It's a bit of a tough uphill, but pulling the rest of this is going to be downhill, so that's nice. I won't go all the way down here though. Oh, hi, can you go? Park up here for a second. I literally rolled off a cliff. Ooh, yeah, that's. I think we'll say that's less than ideal. Kill the engine in that, yeah. I'm not wasting fuel. Oh, you almost did straight away. Yeah, you might want to pull your anchors back up before you try moving. This isn't the nicest terrain to get down either. This tends to be quite flippy. Hey. What the hell? So, I say before you pack, you might want to face the other way before you attach the trailer, if that's what you're doing. Ah, okay. Blobfish, was it really good? You said it did massive wheelie as well. So I did a terrible attempt to make this stupid joke. It was really good. Speaking of terrible attempts, let's attempt not to flip as we go around this way. You're blocking that road. Turns out the 5070 doesn't enjoy logs much. Ah, okay, good. Good to know. Let's take this gingerly. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. That's all my cargo unpacked. Lovely. Love that. Just as I repacked it, the trailer decided it was going to list onto its side. What the hell? That was a bounce. Damn it, trailer. Alright, now can I pack? Yeah, okay, fantastic. Now the realistic weights, now that the trailer's packed, should be helping me out a little bit. Switch this way back to main drive. Let's check it out. Yeah, we get that road, don't I think. Basically follow that pretty much all the way around. Actually, I probably can follow that all the way around because we repaired those bridges. So I should actually be able to follow that all the way around. Although I do have to help the sleepy twin steer, which is somewhere there. There it is. So second thought, no. Right. I thought the road near where we repaired. Oh gosh, I'm going around in circles now. We repaired one of the access bits or whatever. So I thought I'd go around that way, but no, I have to help out the twin steer first on the way.
Oh, you were wanting to go to the main road and go clockwise around the map?
That's what I was thinking of doing, but then I have to go and help out the twin steer first.
Yeah, you can have fun trying that.
Oh, it's not as good as it seems then.
No.
Right. I think I got my route then. I mean, I do have my snow chains, but still. Oh wow. That thing's about as beefy as it comes. Dude, look at this. That's quite a drop that's trying to drive off there. Frickin' trees! Yeah, those enormous metal reels, they would be weighing a lot. Come on, something's got to give. I brought it through to this map, so I thought we'd need some gas anyway. So I think I might load myself up once I get back to the main drag with this. Oh, nice. I'm gripping fairly well through the snow as well, to be honest, on the way back. Now I've made it through to the snow, it's actually gripping quite nicely. So yeah, the realistic modern weights is working. Well, for me, at least at the moment. Lonnie, hello, thanks for joining. Just white out. What, IRL? No, gosh no. I think the UK is expecting quite a bit of snow, but we very rarely get snow here. I think we're a bit too far south. Of course, we're protected by hills all the way around. It tends to protect us from the worst of the weather, which is nice, but it means we don't get snow very often. It'd be nice to have some snow from time to time. Yeah. Okay. So close to me right now, it's a force field. Wow, okay. That's quite a wind chill factor then. Making pretty good progress. I'm going to get back to the main drag. I'm going to jump in the crocodile once I have a full tank of gas. I'm spending ages trying to get back this route. I'm not going to turn around and come back, but if I'm bringing the crocodile back, it can give you a bit of a pull, I suppose. Or... One says, how's the gameplay in mine going? I guess you mean main. It's going pretty well. I've got a couple of the contracts done. Most of the contracts are done now, actually, come to think of it. In fact, I'll show you. So all the contracts for Evans Garage, they were done. They were done the first time we visited this region. The ones for Dusty Woodworks, there's literally one left up in the mountains. I managed to finish. Which one did I do? I finished off delivery through the plateau, and I did delivery to the pier. I did both of those. There's still a couple left for Yellow Rock Forestry. I'm working on access to civilization to open up the gateway. But then it's this, and there's literally two other contracts. So the contracts are basically done. And then it's just basically tasks and contests. There's 20 things left to do. You know, it tells you like how many overall things there are. I think there's 50, we've done 30. So that's not bad going, really. Although this Yellow Rock forest area sucks. It really does suck. Not in the fun way. Let's park here. I mean, the rolls are still there.
No, they're not.
They actually are.
They were attacked.
where you can see for yourself. Right, I was going to go and jump in the crocodile, give myself a full tank, wasn't I? So yeah, so it's weird that it kept it, but it definitely did keep it, so I just checked it was still there, and it still is. It's still showing on the map anyway. Chemical tank. One says, "Have you got the Taiga?" Yes, yes, I have. The Taiga that was a award for old sawmill, I think it was, or something like that. One of the sawmill tasks, anyway. Yeah, we had that, which is actually very, very good. Got no choice. I've got to get over these rocks. There we go. There we go. Right, drag the trailer over. Okay, trailer spoken for, cargo spoken for, good. Okay, next task can be flipping and repacking the twin steer when we get there. Oh, fun. Go through like a sort of warehouse region to get there, I think. Very nice bridge. I know it can't be too spicy around this corner because it's a bit of a noob trap. You pick up speed and then there's a massive hairpin. This could be a pain. It's been a pain. Over the rocks. There we go. Yeah, I think we brought that up before. Very useful if it did. No. Game's like, what are you doing? Going to low range, jigging around with the winch when we got through. Oh, we haven't actually got through yet. Why is there no winch points here? What the hell, game? There's some way you'd obviously want a winch to force yourself through. No winch points. Because of course there's not. It's silly of me. That would make it easier. Of course there won't be winch points there. Must have been an actual road for a change. Yeah, the cough's still there. It's not that bad, but it's still hanging around. Oh, Cat 770. Cat 770. Makes a good argument for extended advantage with setups. True, Blockfish, very true. Oh, there's the truck. Alright. Alright. So drop off the trailer temporarily. Make this a little bit easier. Okay. Let's flip it first. Not close enough. Alright. You haven't flipped it in a very easy place to unflip it either. Don't flip the recovery truck. Can I just drag it for a bit? Bring you somewhere that's easier to rope you, I guess. No, don't stay there. Keep coming this way. What are you doing? Flippy do that. If we can. Yes. Ah. Kill engine. Okay. So the sleepy twins do, and instantly flip it again. I actually did. Instantly flipped it again. Alright, it's the recovery vehicle's right here, but still. It would be a whole lot cooler if that didn't happen, but okay. Can I just pull it back? What if we just yanked the fuck out of it? It's easy to flip from that point, I think. Or it might be flip. Oh, it's flipping itself. It kind of was flipping itself. A bit more. Come on. There you go. There you go. Good job. No, stop engine. Change stroke. Let's get. Oh, fucking rock waves. Of course there is. In the mud. Playing in the mud, because of course we are. There we go.
I tried to go down in the mud, but then I almost flipped that way. I was doing just that way.
I'm very concerned about going across here. It's going to be a pain, but I think I'll be better off going through the trees than I would actually going across that path, that trail. Oh, shit, I'm going to fit that, am I? This. I might see if I can rig myself up some sort of safety. I need to go through it now. Let's just take it slow as fuck. Alright. We are alright. I'm going to come back this way to get the trailer I've just dropped off. Okay, let's reload. Just get this fucking trailer. Alright. What a manual gearbox in game. That would be cool. I don't think I'd use it that much. I like the idea of a manual gearbox, but for actual usage in a game like this, it just becomes a bit of a pain. It'd be nice if it can be rigged to like a peripheral gearbox, you know, they have like a decent gearbox peripheral for it, along with the steering wheel, which they probably do. There is one somewhere, I'd imagine. Ah. Gib. Aha. I guess there isn't then. Okay. That's packable. Yeah, because metal beams in car carrying through the heck like that. That should be packable, I think. Better with it shifting out of gear all the time and strain. Ah, that, yeah, I'll give you that. Packed. Lovely. I'll get through this swampy, boggy stuff. That's where we're going from here.
You either need more weight or less motor. That's usually what that is. You're just not enough strain.
Yeah. Alright, so what way am I going through here? I'll take the convoy here and then kind of regroup, I guess. Just have things to take care of before the storm arrives. Take care and see you next weekend. Well, thanks for joining us, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for joining and stuff. See you soon. Good luck with the storm and such. I'll try climbing up here, I think. This looks like, yeah, and then, yeah, that makes sense. Well, then that takes me to Fallen Bridge. I'm not here to do the bridge. I'm here to do the flipping gateway, aren't I? Ah, okay. This looks crossable. Okay, so on second thoughts then. I don't know why I suddenly thought I was doing the bridge. I'm obviously not doing the bridge. I'm doing the gateway. Doy.
I'm gonna try and work towards that other watchtower.
I think all the watchtowers are active. I think.
Nope, we got one more that comes from
Oh, okay.
ice watches.
Maybe I shouldn't go that way. How the hell do I get across there? I don't think I'll go through the trees. Can I kind of follow the coastline? So I go around kind of this way. That seemed very traversable. And then up towards it. Oh, that's doable. Alright, I see. Suddenly I see. This is what I want to be. This way. Also, I hate how often it shifts you from 8th or 6th directly into 1st. Yeah, that sucks. I guess it does it because the game wants to give you a little bit more torque to get over an obstacle, but yeah, it'd be nice to have control over that. That bridge is done.
So apparently there's an achievement where you just hold the throttle the entire time going through.
Oh yeah.
I got that in Duncan Bay or whatever.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me. I remember letting you know that I got mine in Tamir, I think it was, the quarry region, because there's two gateways quite close together, I think, there. It's easy. It's real easy to do there.
Tell me like you enter the gateway.
Yeah. Famous last words. I should have enough truck for this. Hey, back about the mud. It starts. Right. Before I go in if we're going in convoy, I should make sure that the other truck is okay here too. My voice is starting to go weird too. Alright. Gamworth. Go and get your trailer back, buddy. Have a convoy to continue. Oops. Yeah. I've painted myself a route now. It looks okay. Although once again, that's famous last route. The route looks fine. I mean, I have painted a route. We'll see how well it works. So I'll give it a go and get back to you. Narrator, it wouldn't be fine. Okay, the convoy's back together. Right, Twinster, you're taking point. For now. True. I've got rid of the race suspension, so that makes it a little bit more stable, which is nice. It still tends to be... Yeah. I thought it might make it a little bit less flippy, and it kind of has, really. Wanted to flip there though. That wanted to flip. You can tell sometimes, but at least you know I have no idea why you're tilting over. But you are. Cross this water crossing, and then I'll get the Kenny to catch up. Not bad. So what are you driving? Is that the Tego? Okay. Blob says, you ever seen what an auto transmission valve body looks like? I think the guy that invented it uses head checks. It looks like an ant's nest. I haven't actually seen one, no, but I mean, my brother's a mechanic. I just drive the vans. I don't work on them. I'm just a driver. Yeah. So you know exactly what he means. So, is that all you need transmission work? Buy a new gearbox. We'll fit it. I don't want to tinker with it. Let's get past this bullshit. And then let's get the Kenworth to come catch up. Kenworth, where are you? Ah. Yeah, the one I'm on. I'm not too far away from the tunnel now. I'm glad I delivered those 2 metal beams last time. It took ages, but I'm glad I actually reduced the amount I had to take. Oh, where's the... Oh, it's there. You're irritating. Things that you might also hear at a nightclub. Fuck you and your enormous bumper. Right. Still using the twin steer to take the point, I think. don't think I should have snow chains fitted, so this shouldn't be too bad. It's like I said, the snow chains are more effective on ice than snow in this game for some reason. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I should be fine without them. Should be fine without them. Heavy on the should. At this point I'm starting to be mildly concerned about fuel, but I do pass a gas station. It's just if I can get there before I run out. Although the twin steer doesn't tend to drink the fuel too badly, unless it's struggling up flipping hills and stuff like I currently am. Rob said, put some image in the Discord for you. Thank you. Right. There we go. Close. Let's get the camera to catch up. Get the camera to catch up. The thing, the more complicated you make something, the more likely it is to have problems, just purely because of the amount of moving parts. That's not bad. I'm kind of low in the twin steer, but I've got additional gas in the Kendall I can give it. So I will be driving past the gas station. I've just got to actually get there first. Nice. Are just behind. There's my twin steer. Like, no. No, thank you. Right, let's drop fuel. That's fine. That I can do. Yep. Right. Let's get twin steer. You take point. Oh, growl! What the? Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong thing. Fuck, that's annoying. I was trying to stop myself from flipping and doing quick winch, and I hit flipping the wrong button. It took me to this screen. Well, it's not going to even take me there now. Never mind. I haven't stalled, but there's nowhere I can unflip myself. Oh, it's okay. I've got a truck nearby. It's fine. It's a bit of a snafu. It's fine. Oh, you just flipped it. Oh. You see what I mean? I tried to do a quick winch and it just put me onto the flipping social menu instead. Like, what the hell? And then it just kept flipping because, of course, I had no control. Right. I have to reload this, which is a ball ache, but it is what it is. That's what I mean. It's a ball ache, but it is what it is. Up you come. Yoink. First of all, is it stable? Stab enough. Get back towards the cargo. Thankfully, this time a crane is literally right here. What are you doing? Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick. What the? No, that's not. Okay, pick this one up then. What is my crane doing? It's not picking either of these up. It's attaching to them, but it's not moving them. Let's make it daytime. That makes things slightly easier. I've got an idea. Yeah. Level 2 was good. It was good. I miss Fable from back in the day. Tell you what, some great voice talent in Fable. Yeah. Oh. There's enough of them around. Yeah. 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 Standard version. Yeah. Come on. Okay, pull me through. Fucking breakable fucking bridge points. Well, that's going to pull me through. Instantly breaks. I think I've discovered that that winds me up more than anything else in this game. Try to winch yourself to something, particularly as I have to flick through each individual winch point to land on the one that I actually want to use when I do it manually. And then the second you put some beef behind it, it just breaks. That's so frustrating. It winds me up more than anything. I could flip about 5 times on a run and I'd be happier than just like a couple of broken winch points. It's like, why? There's got to be a mod for all the winch points are just invincible, I guess. I guess. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It'd be worth it for having none of the winch points as breakable. It'd make the game a little bit too easy though, probably. Yeah. Considering I'm playing console, that'd be interesting. Nah. Right. Handbrake. Oh no. He's still upright though, so that's something. I can see a delivery point on the screen, which is nice. I'm getting close. Although once I've opened this gateway, it's going to be much less of a trek to get there. It's the one that's near the like the marina and the port and stuff. The one we haven't actually gone through yet. Well, obviously it's been closed. And so repairing the bridge should be a bit of a breeze. Come on! Damn it! Where am I? Oh, one more close. Road should be easy for the twin steer. Oh, the twin steer isn't there, Lonnie. It's just up that hill. So I'm getting quite close. In fact, I think I'm getting close to a regular road. Yeah, up here, past the log framing. Actual road. This is where I flipped the twin steer last time, if you remember. And then Cameron flipped it very soon afterwards. It's this specific spot. There's the clip is on my flipping videos. We're like, finally a road, and then flip and lose my cargo. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. That's a decent amount of driving there, so it lasted you for a fair while. That's the log framing. As soon as we get onto the actual road. As soon as I get onto the actual road, the rest of this delivery should be an absolute breeze. Okay, a little bit of a climb to get to the main road, but it'll be fine. I'm saying more to myself. It'll be fine. Oh gosh. You knew you were going to recover it, so you thought, stuff it, YOLO. I've just realised there's a barrier. Shit. Okay, go around the barrier then. That I didn't see coming. Should have known, in this game shortcuts are a lie. That's a break in the barrier. Oh, there we go. Oh, I saw that. Oops. I just got on my feed. Cameron left garage. Cameron returned to garage. Ooh, somebody flipped. Oh, in low range. No wonder I'm not reversing. I'm holding brake. Why aren't I reversing? In low range, dumbass. That's why. Alright. Oh, I could have turned the other way. Oh, you're kidding me. But all that time turning myself around, I could have gone the other way. Alright, let's get the camo to catch up. Where is the Kenworth? It's there. Put it in high gear, and then it stopped, and then started to stall. Oh, that could have helped me out through here, really. Never mind. Am I done? See? Stall that. See, there's my trails there. I mean, it'd be cool, but it'd also suck. Oh, your feet's really blurry, but yes. Good luck with that. Oh, well, you got through. It did work. Returns. Prince dear, once again, you're taking point. In the at that sawmill we restored, yes, which is good. Unlimited wooden planks and medium planks and long planks. Oh, I forgot when I've got this thing on regular road, it flies. Yeah, useful now, right? Didn't used to, but that's a quality of life upgrade. When you look at the cargo in different places as well, it tells you how many cargo slots it takes up. Yeah. I mean, we like a quality of life upgrade. Well, I should just be able to go and drop these beams straight off now. It's all just highway. We love it when it's all highway, even if it's frozen highway, that's fine. But enough going off-road, now it'd be nice to go on the highway for a little while. Gonna get this flipping gateway open, but... Okay. Metal beam's done. Go and park out of the way. Where's the Kenny? Your turn to catch up. Oh! I can't jump in it because you're in it. Damn it! You're going to want to get fuel on the way. Fill up the auxiliary fuel as well.
What is the trailer doing?
Yeah, that trailer is really active.
You what? I never had that much issue with this trailer coming from the stupid planet.
Nice.
Hey, don't do that. God damn.
It's always interesting when I go to jump in a truck. Oh, can't jump in it. Oh, that's because you're in it.
Yeah. Just ran it up the side of the guardrail too.
Yeah, maybe don't do that. I just see this upward arrow just moving, just so slowly across the screen.
Trying to get
Hey,
another truck like
over the horizon. Do what I can to make sure I'm not in the way. Almost. Yeah, you came a bit short. No, that's not where you deliver it. But I don't think you've got it active. You need to have the job active to do it. I don't know. Oh well. Hey, gateway's open. Nice. That's like 18k for that as well. All right. Do we have this job accepted? This is a very clear path through to Fallen Bridge. Fallen Bridge, we have accepted. Fantastic. It wants concrete slabs and oh, it wants so many things. There's no more concrete slabs in this map. Oh, there probably are. It's got to be generated. Cool.
it just wants three metal beams for concrete.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try and do ice watch.
Okay. Logfish, thank you. Good job. And Cameron stealing my glory right at the end. I'm going to deselect hospitality business, so I'm not doing that right now. I can stop tracking. There we go. Alright. So it's got concrete slabs and metal beams. There's a couple of metal framings there. I've still got the engine running, I just realised. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I know. What I'll probably do then, go to this map, select the task, and then go back to this one. Ah, that helps me see. That's nice. I don't think I can just get concrete slabs anymore. I think I have to make them. Okay. But yeah, this gateway is so much easier to get to.
Alright, so you saw how the dawn was almost flooded. Let's see how it goes when it's
Okay. Metal beam, I need 3 of them.
flooded it too.
There's 1 of them there. Oh, they both have 1. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. Where am I going to get the other metal beam? I just have to make it, I think. Well, there is one there.
Yeah, you have to.
There's 2 there. How would I get them? Is there a way there? There has to be, otherwise it wouldn't be there. They would have to make them. That's fine. There's generator sites. True. There's a generator at that site. That's the metal work, so I can make metal beams there. I love that. Oh, okay. And I suppose we can always drag it along this one to make the concrete slabs. This is very doable. Oh, Lonely says the only truck that shifts to high gear quickly are Vorons. Most of the tracks you need to be in third gear. Ah, okay. Blobfish and Lonnie are having a whole conversation about like technicals and stuff about trucks. It's kind of cool.
Really?
Yeah.
I find that most trucks can be shifted into high gear from first gear.
I mean, they can, but they often stall out quite quick.
No, really. Do it a lot.
Do that bridge. That shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta give the metal works and think like that. That's all fine. So I think, how much is in that generator? How much fuel is in that generator? It doesn't tell me from here. That's annoying. All right then. Oh, it hasn't been used. Nice. Okay. Kenny back through. So I think Fallen Bridge, as long as I can actually get to where that generator is, it should be fairly straightforward. Because it's all just making the products there and then just driving them up the road. That's not too bad. That's all doable, I think.
I can't remember. You might want to look up the whole recipe for metal beams.
Well, if it's at a generator, so it should just be fuel. Not necessarily. I'll have a look. And when I get there, I'll be able to look properly. I know that. Usually, it might not be the case here, but usually at generator sites, it just needs like X amount of fuel. Most of the time, anyway. I just want to get across here to the gen site. Best way for that. Yeah. Let's follow the road. All the way. Kind of. Do I get down there without flipping though? Probably not. I'll go around. I'll go around. I think. Like here. No, I think I'm like 4 away. Which is, it is getting close. It surprises me. I'm like, really? I've done that many? I had no idea. It creeps up on you when you're least expecting it, I guess. But yeah, for 1,000 streams over 4 or 5 years, something like that. It's wild to think of, really. That's a lot of time spent streaming content. You're welcome, YouTube. giving you content for free. Oh, dude, if you're going to watch all the content on YouTube, I don't think your life would be long enough to watch all of the content on YouTube. There's the generator site. How the fuck do I get there? Oh, there's those bridges, of course. The bridges. There's also cracking ice. Bridges. Oh, gosh. That's... I understood that reference.
I've only seen about half of it. One of these days we're going to watch the rest of it just so we get it.
Yeah. got a sneaky suspicion I'm going to go all that way just to get stuck in cracking ice. But we'll see what happens. That would suck, but probably going to happen. In which case, the most likely outcome is going to be rage quitting, probably. Yeah, I'm on the way to where you left the generator to go and fabricate some metal beams out of thin air and fuel. Oh crap!
Turn left there, and then once you get parallel with the metalworks, you just turn left and you can go right up the side of that hill.
Oh, look up there.
Well, okay, maybe not right up the side of the hill. You might have to circle around it a little bit to find this fight.
So, kind of this route that I've kind of painted-ish.
Let me see. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you can do that. I thought you were tipping a long way around the map.
No, not quite.
No.
Thank goodness for snow change. Otherwise, this would be so much more difficult. All right. Just general missions. That's what Sundays are for. Oh, in Maine. Oh wow. Okay. But then that depends how much DLC you have, because it like takes that into account. I remember I got up to 100% when I had the year 1, and then I showed that I had the 100%. I thought, great. And I bought year 2 and it went down to like 60. I mean, if you stop and press down on the D-pad, it'll show you like that. Gives you an idea what you have. I mean, it'll show you your... Well, it probably should show you yours if you do similar. I don't know what the control is for PC, though. Oh, okay. UK Sponge, have you tried the cat the way he's using it? I don't think I have. I haven't been looking because I've been kind of watching the road myself. Have you been kind of wiggling it through? I haven't used it with a flatbed, no. I think I've tried using it as a rig puller before. It's a pretty good rig puller. It's a pretty solid rig puller. But Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so it's mid-steer, and it like kind of twists in the middle as well as bends in the middle. Ah, that adds an element to it, definitely. No. I mean, I have used the FEM for the first time on this map. I borrowed, I can't remember if it was yours or someone else's. It seemed okay. Everyone thought I was going to flip it at one point, but it held itself together and it got through. It was okay. I mean, it's not the best truck in the game, but it got the job done. I suppose you could say that about twin steer, though, to be honest. It's not the best truck in the game, but it gets the job done. Yeah. I go high gear now. At the moment it's fine, but then I haven't got any goods. I'm not pulling anything. Ooh, flipping out. Really went weird then, that's odd. But it's a bit OP. In fact, it's a lot OP. Is that too good? See, that's the similar reason I don't use a... It's a similar reason I don't use the Mastodon for everything, because it's too good. It's too good. I use it as a rescue vehicle. I mean, that's what I always use the Mastodon as, occasionally as logging if it's a particularly challenging region, but if you use it for everything, it just gets boring. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm glad it is there, because it'll make doing Fallen Bridge way easier. As long as it is just fuel that I need, which it should be just fuel, I think. But I'll soon go find out. Oh. Where am I? I am really going that way, okay. There's the main road. I remember you telling me don't go that way because you won't be able to go over the Fallen Bridge. I mean, at the moment that's kind of the point. It's got to be near it, so it's got to be near the delivery point. So much more convenient with that bridge rebuilt. That's the main road. Lonnie says, are you talking about mod trucks? This looks very breaking icy. Oh, it is very breaking icy. Can I go around it? I'll try and go around it. I'd rather be in snow than cracking ice. No kidding. I mean, finding some kind of way. I found a way. I found a way. That worked. That worked well. Okay, so next question. How the fuck do I get to there? much. That's useful. Bit of luck on. Alright. I guess I'll... It's like a tennis match. I did say before I set up on this route, I'll go all this way and get there just to get stuck in ice. It's kind of what's happening. I called it. No, I can back up. Actually, that's a very good point. I'm all right at the moment. Feels illegal, but if it works, it works. Hey. Necessity is the mother of invention. Stage completed. Hey, I got across. It was a ball ache, but I got across. No, I really want to overload this now. I don't have to come back this way multiple times. And I'll take two with me, which one will overload by one. I'll come back and load properly with one, and then pull the generator. So I'm going to have to go and build some other bits to make some concrete slabs. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in trees now. Got off the ice and got stuck in trees instead. Come on. Okay. These rocks. Right, I get stuck in the trees. Let's go for the rocks instead. That works, okay. Wasn't expecting that to work, but it did. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What's the official way here? We're going to turn the generator on. Trailer is facing the wrong way, that's fine. I'm just grateful it's here, really. I know. I've got to turn it around to do that. That's fine. Yeah, no complaints from me at all. I'm just happy it's here, like I said. It's made my life so much easier, the fact that it's actually here. Winch to the attachment point. No, why not? It's right there. What is your problem? No, I can't. Fantastic. Okay, that's the generator turned round. Love that. Attach the damn thing if it lets me. Right. Attach trailer. Turn on, Jenny. Detach trailer. I should know. Oh, you do need metal beams as well as fuel. I didn't even realise. Metal rolls as well as fuel. I didn't realise. Okay. You did tell me. You did tell me. You did tell me. I didn't believe you. That's my bad. In fact, as I'm here, I can find out, can't I? No energy in the zone, I know. 2 metal rolls per metal beam. So I need 6 overall. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's 6 just sitting here where you left them before, which is fine. I'm not going to be able to grab them with the crocodile because it doesn't have any things itself.
Where's the crocodile?
Right in the south, near the gateway that we came through. It's very close to you, actually.
Oh, okay. So we need more gas and go back there.
I mean, that's what it's there for. Might as well.
Got over half the tank, so it should be able to get back.
I can't carry on for much longer because there's somewhere I need to be relatively soon. Well, in an hour's time. So I'm tempted to go and grab those and then pause. Well, I've got a table booked somewhere in an hour, literally for an hour. So I need to get changed and get there. But that's fine. What is?
I get these delivered, the rest of the stuff we gotta get a different trip, which I can do.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'll make my way towards those metal rolls. So as you say, you need those to make thingy.
I'd recover and go up to the top one, grab the rolls, and then as you're going through, grab the trailer.
Yeah.
Depending, I don't know. I've never actually worked my way up to that top peak, so I don't know how much of a thing it is to get to the top peak.
Might as well use the Tiger, thinking about it. Give it some snow chains, because we do need snow chains for that region, I think. For that map, rather.
6455B, that one?
Yeah.
I find it's pretty good if you put the really get the tags on it. That's what I was using the whole time, and I was struggling less than the Kenny.
Oh, you mean like the balloon tires?
No, the ones you had on already.
So bear with. Oh, those type. It looks like they're really good.
The balloon tires, honestly, they soften your suspension a lot of your power.
It does tend to make you very bouncy as well. That's one thing I have noticed.
You lose all your suspension strength, so it's great for just
Tiger, new to this region, so I'm just doing this basically to wait for you to finish what it is that you're doing. In the meantime, we'll see about grabbing some of these metal rolls. Cool. It's automatically accepted hospitality business. Nice. And the cat's supposed to be really good. Nice. Left the game. What? Oh wow, that was quick. That's what she said, but wow.
I went down the hill and it was right at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, okay. I'm getting kind of committed to this. I'm going to go and grab those steel rolls, I think, so they're ready for next time, and then call it. So this is like the final countdown. And all that stuff. So Lonnie, the one I've mentioned in chat, that's the all right. I don't feel like I've given this, the Tega 6455B, the one we've just locked in this region, proper testing yet. So this will be almost like a chance for it to prove itself. I mean, it's going hella quick across the water crossing, I'll give it that. That's a good start. That was. There, what's the grip again? The grips. Harness that current, which I am. There we go. Tega 6455B is past the water crossing test. I still like the fact that I got this truck for free, basically. Just included with the DLC. Just do the restoring the sawmill, I think it was. You just got given it. It just appeared in our garages. So that's nice. It's always nice to get free stuff. Guess full tank. Fuel. That's useful to leave there. Dude, the echo on that just got crazy. UK Sponge and Chat, are you ready for the new season on the 27th? I probably won't play it for a while because I'm working through the seasons kind of in order, so it's going to take me a while to get there. But I am looking forward to seeing how it's going to go, see how it's received and stuff. I actually don't know. Can you confirm, Lonnie? I think it's February, but I could be wrong. But this tiger is destroying this terrain. Yeah, this truck is it's really proven itself. It's very, very good. Tuesday, as in not tomorrow but Tuesday kind of thing. As in, wow, okay, that's closer than I thought it was. Hey, there we go. Right. Yeah. Can I pack that? Yeah, I can. Oh, we're still green. There we go. Now, I think I probably have to pack that because it looks like some of them may have moved. That's a bit dodgy. So I think I'll bring these back to the main drag and then call it. So they're ready to be delivered then, but I can't spend too much time doing it for some reservation. No. That's so gonna flip it. Okay, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. This is somewhere a bit more secure. That seems good. I'm just speaking in tongues, honestly. Why wouldn't that go that way? I was probably... Oh, I see. It's blocked my flipping... It's blocked by my exhaust. I wonder why the crane wouldn't go a certain way. My exhaust was blocking it. Okay, that's one down. I can't reach it. Fine, whatever. To get close to the trailer to properly load these, but that's fine. Just wanting to get the trailer so at the point where it didn't lose the load as soon as I started moving, which it was doing earlier. No, not activate the anchor. Restore the brain. There we go. Whew. No, that's the trailer. That's not the cargo. Damn it.
The reason I went with it gives you
Oh, okay. Nice. Get on. Get the metal roll. Ah, there we go. What do you reckon? Can I pack that? One way to find out, I suppose. I can use that phrase I used a couple of times ago and he thought it was hilarious. They're all higgledy-piggledy. Unpack. Higgledy-piggledy. Okay, take back to the road. We should be okay now. Should. Heavy on the should. Should be okay now. Bless you, motherfucker! So let's get this thing back to the road. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get so it can save. So I think what I'll probably do is get myself back to the lowland, get in a truck. Unless it just saves when I'm here, it might do. Crikey. There we've got the save point. 64% completion. Well on the way to do another one of those tasks, and it's time to close the lobby Get ourselves over back to the face cam. Oh my gosh, more done today than I expected. I streamed for longer than I expected to as well. My time is running out, so I've got to get this wrapped up. Thank you once again so much, Cameron, for joining. Thanks for you guys joining me in the stream and stuff. It's been interesting in the chat, by the way. So Blob and Lonnie, the conversation's been pretty interesting. just, I just want to say thanks for interacting. We're getting well on the way with Maine. There's more to Maine than meets the eye, but I'm glad we managed to get that gateway open. I'm glad we managed to finish a couple more of those contracts, which is really, really good. We're well on the way to do another one of the contracts. No, they're getting the bridge restored, not the contract. Oh my gosh. Use your words. All that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching Open UK Sponge 360. You guys have always been amazing, and I hope to see you soon. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great week. And goodbye for now.